Good morning, everybody. Hello. How are we doing? Hope everyone's doing well. I'm very awake this morning. I've been up for hours. We're doing spreadsheets, tax stuff, played a bit of League, made some eggs. Halfway through my day already. Morning, Doc Paladin, Madam Angela, Julia DK, Papa Curry, Flying Duckman. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's doing alright. We did start getting a little tilted yesterday. We started getting a little tilted. We lost our ironclad streak. And then we lost with Silent as well. So we're going to try and chill it out a little bit. Got to get our composure back. So we're not going to go straight into the 2 in a row defect streak. We're going to start with Silent again. And then we'll play defect after that. That is the plan here. So let's play some Silent. Good morning, Akarot. How are we doing? We've got a bit of a pastel sky going on this morning. We've got some light blue and then fading into some, like, pink. Light pink. We've got, like, light blue into white, into light pink, into darker pink. What a nice pastel sky going on there. Right. Let's do this. I want to play a bit better today. Because we've been doing so well. We've been doing so well. And, yeah. Just got to stay in the right mindset. Alright. Choose a card from team. Max HP plus 6. Take 15 damage and remove 2 cards. Or boss swap. I do like removing 2 on Silent. Our boss is Slime Boss, so we will need a lot of damage. Removing 2 isn't that good in the early game. And we are forced to do an early elite. I mean, max HP is terrible. Boss swap I don't like on Silent either. Choosing a card. So I think removing 2 is the only real option here. But we might just have to go through quite an early shop. Maybe get a good pot or a good damage card to help us through this elite. I think that is the way. Right, do we have any predictions? Let's have a look. And I like removing 1 of each on Silent. Out of curiosity, why is choose card bad? I get why it's not amazing, but bad. I mean, choosing a card you get after every single basic combat, every single elite fight, every single shop, every single boss fight. Like, you get so many card options throughout the run. And you're only picking between 3 cards. Whereas removing 2 costs... Well, if you go through 2 shops, it should cost 175 gold. It's also a boss relic. Just the long-term upside is much better by removing 2 than just something you get offered pretty much every single floor. It's much harder to remove cards than it is to add a basic card to the deck. Deadly Poison, Cloak and Dagger, Bane. Well, Fear Pot encourages direct damage. We could go Cloak and Dagger. Let's do it. Don't think I want to be adding any more, like, basic-y cards, though. Fear Pot is not good against sentries. Bullet Time, Blade Dance, Backflip. Well, Blade Dance goes in, and we've got 2 Shiv cards. We've got a Blade Dance and a Cloak and Dagger. I think we probably should go through the shop here. There is an accuracy there. I mean, we could do Prepared Eviscerate, but When I've just added 2 Shiv cards to the deck, there's no way we don't take accuracy, right? Oh man, bro, we could have had another branch. Shit. No, we take accuracy, and to be honest, I don't think we need to take deck spot here. I'm not going to spend the gold on the deck spot. And, I mean, at this point, I'm pretty happy we got 2 removes, because it means we draw our Shiv and accuracy stuff faster, on average. We'll skip those. Event. This would be the 4th enemy, which will generally be a bit more difficult. So we could do the event here. Find a relic. I'm not going to do that. Right, do the elite. It is Knob, so we're probably going to use Spear Pot here. Would be nice to find accuracy before Blade Dance. Ah, damn. Accuracy at the bottom is really bad here. Wow. It's pretty brutal. We are now nearly dead. I mean, we were forced into an early elite, so it was always going to be tough. Morning, Matty Sonny. How are we doing? What's going on? Bouncing Flask, Deadly Poison, Well-Laid Plans. Well-Laid Plans is a great card. And I think we need to get to this campfire to rest. So I'll go through this enemy. Okay, we're gonna get through it, but it's very dicey here. Very dicey. Fire Pot, that could definitely help, and another Blade Dance. So we've got double Blade Dance with an accuracy. We need to up our defense here, I think. I'm thinking about upgrading Neutralize. But how do we play this? I think we got to play it quite safe. I think we're going to do Campfire, Chest, Enemy, Shop, Campfire. I don't think we can go through this elite, really. So we'll rest, and then we'll chest. Oddly smooth stone. Helps with block. We can consider the elite, bearing in mind it's either Sentries or Lagavulin. And against Lagavulin, we should have the time to play Well-Laid Plans and Accuracy. And against Sentries, Oddly Smooth Stone definitely helps a little bit. Fire Pot is also good against Sentries. We could consider the elite here, but I do think it might lead us to just having to rest again. Which is maybe okay. Maybe that's okay. These are probably the easier two elites. The other way is to do enemy, shop, campfire, and then do an elite. That could be better. Is there a world where we do both? Yeah, we could rest at this campfire and do the other one. We could do both. We've got a 50% pot chance. Maybe playing a little fast here. Let's try and slow it down a little bit. The well-laid plans and accuracy are really good against Lagavulin. And Firepot is so good against Sentries. I think we do the elite. Right, we've got Sentries. I mean, Survivor blocks 9. We definitely want to play that here. We definitely want accuracy. We definitely want to well-laid plans. So I think the play is to do accuracy, well-laid plans, Survivor, neutralize, and hold on to the Blade Dance, and then Blade Dance next turn. Which one do we want to focus down? Blade Dance is going to do 8 damage each. Shiv, which is 24. +24 plus 3. 27. Plus 20. I mean, is there a world where we save Fire Pot for Slime Boss? It's possible. I'd say it is possible, but I think it's unlikely. I don't think we want to kill the middle one. Because we could just kill the middle one here, right? Accuracy, Blade Dance, that's 24. Fire Pot it, it's dead. But then we probably take tons of damage next turn. So I'm going to do it this way. Next time we have Cloak and Dagger and Defend. That's enough block. Alright, solid. Look at Dagger, Defend, Blade Dance. Ooh, if we strike this, we're literally 1 attack off killing it. We have to take 3 damage, though. Is that worth? I mean, I could strike and then retain the other strike, and we guarantee we kill it next turn. We do get to retain 1 strike anyway, because we could just play Defend, retain 1 strike. I don't hate taking 3 damage. To guarantee we kill it next turn. I'm gonna do that. Okay, well we would have drawn the block. Pretty much, would have blocked most of that. That's fine. Still got to block next turn. Great Blade Dance. We will try and maximum block. Take 0. It is nice having Oddly Smooth Stone. We're about to get another relic. And we definitely, in a Shiv deck, you really want relics, right? Kunai, Shuriken. Very, very strong. Omamori. Negate the next 2 curses. Okay. I feel like I haven't got great value out of this lately. Slice, Endless Agony, or Deadly Poison. I don't love these. And we are going to go through the shop. Pellets, Footwork, Gamble. Gamble's very good. What about Footwork? We've already got Oddly Smooth Stone. I mean, I love Gamble and Tactician here. We can't afford both. We can afford Footwork and Remove. Which is relevant. We could Footwork and remove a strike. But Gamble is really strong. Gamble is really strong. But we don't get a remove with a Gamble. Good morning, Waglini. How are we doing? Hope you do good. God, Gamble is just so good, man. I do think Gamble's a better card than Footwork, but the fact that the Footwork also comes with a remove, it's pretty relevant. If we want to do this next elite, I think we have to rest. And maybe that's fine. I mean, none of the players to gamble and take Firepot, because this next elite could be Knob. And Knob is pretty tough. Firepot is also good against the boss. So I don't hate the Firepot, and it allows us to take the gamble. I'm gonna do it. Rest. We're resting more than we'd like. But now we're doing another elite. Accuracy in our starting hand is great. I think we gamble the whole hand away to look for shivs. Nice. It's probably worth playing Survivor here. Right, if we get 8 damage next turn, we got lethal with Firepot. That is 8 damage. Very good. That's another dead elite. Actually killed quite a few elites here. We get Ink Bottle, which is quite nice when you've got a deck with Blade Dancers in. This is 4 cards for 1 energy, so Ink Bottle can get us more draws. Right. Dagger Spray, Backflip, Blade Dance. Another Blade Dance? Or is it time we start thinking about some more block and take Backflip? Backflip is a good card. It's 6 block, draw 2. Solid. I'm going to take the backflip. I think Blade Dance is great, but we've already got 2 of them. We don't have any backflips, and I love backflip. We might be considering upgrading the next campfire. I'd love to get an upgrade in, because we've mostly been resting. Right, defend or gamble. Gamble could hit Cloak and Dagger, which would be much better. Well, a little better. Cool. Alright, really took 3 this turn. Oh, that's a very annoying hand, though. We're 1 off lethal with that. Okay, take another 2, unfortunately. Fear Pot. Glass Knife, Cloak and Dagger, Dagger Spray. Glass Knife is usually a good card that you want to be taking, and it could be the first upgrade, but in terms of damage, we're already kind of happy with that Blade Dance's accuracy. I don't want to add too many mediocre damage cards. I'm leaning towards not taking the Glass Knife, and either taking Cloak and Dagger or skipping. I don't hate skipping. I'm at the point where I've got enough basic cards, and I kind of just want the upgraded cards now, unless they're very, very good ones. Cloak and Dagger is fine. Alright, we'll take Cloak and Dagger, and what we'll do is we'll upgrade accuracy. Accuracy plus. Big. Good morning, bogeys. How are we doing? Throw the Fear Pot out there. Accuracy is great. 15 damage. Right, now we need a huge damage turn. Blade Dance is our next draw. Should we strike? Or should we just gamble and try and get more damage? I think strike is the safer play. Big damage. Huge Blade Dance. Absolutely massive. We've kind of destroyed this in the end. The accuracy is so strong here. Alright, good. I think this might be a deck that wants energy. With Ink Bottle, we've got a bit more draw than usual. We've also got well-laid plans to retain things, backflip for a bit of draw, so I need to be able to play as many cards as we can. So I definitely would be happy to see an energy relic. Phantasmal Killer, Adrenaline, or Glass Knife. Adrenaline speeds us up. Phantasmal Killer can be double damage. I would lean towards Adrenaline, I think. I think with us, the accuracy already is a big damage buff. Phantasmal Killer on top of accuracy is great, right? But I feel like Adrenaline is probably the better all-round pick here. So we'll take Adrenaline, and we are faced with Sacred Bark, Snecko Eye, or Black Star. Well, I specifically said we wanted an energy relic, and we have not got one. It's definitely not a Snecko spot. We haven't got a single card that costs 2 or more. Fuck. Which does make me feel like we need to play Black Star. I mean, it could be an amazing deck with lots of relics. It could be an amazing deck with lots of relics, but with only 3 energy, it could be tough to kill elites. Like, we're going to be so reliant on the accuracy. Great to see the focus back after yesterday's unfortunate Shiv death. I mean, we might be about to see another Shiv death. But, yeah, trying to get back on track. I did end up getting... I did get a little bit tilted yesterday, I think. Right, I think we do have to take Black Star here. Good morning, Dave Doon. How are we doing? Right, we will do a We'll do a gamba. We'll do a prediction. A bit later on in the run, but we'll do it. Will we win the silent run? Boom. Go. And we're going to take the Black Star. Right, it's going to be kind of all or nothing here. I mean, we don't have to go super gung-ho. We've got 123 gold, which isn't that much. Elite Campfire, Flaming Elite Campfire. So we can do 3 elites with that path. We could also do 3 elites by Campfire, Elite, Elite, Elite. I might do an early shop here and just get like a remove or something. I'm a bit nervous in this act, actually. Definitely want to get to this floor. Enemy event shop. Go from there. Birds. Do we have a gamble? We can just survive her and chill out a bit. We could also accuracy gamble, try and get to neutralize her adrenaline. Kind of like that. Neutralize. Alright, it's gone quite well. Played accuracy. Haven't knocked a bird down though. Do need to do that. Okay. Retain the Blade Dance. Try and knock another one down next turn. Oh, that's unfortunate. This ends up working quite well, though. Escape plan, blade dance, piercing wail. I mean, I want more. I don't know. Is 3 blade dance too many? Piercing wail kind of makes sense. It's very good in Act 2. And it's a good card, defensive card when you haven't got much energy. As opposed to like Wraith Form and Footwork, where Wraith Form costs 3, right? And Footwork costs 1, and then you have to play the block cards on top of it. So they kind of require a lot of energy, whereas Piercing Wail is just 1 energy, immediate, reduce a lot of damage, potentially. So I don't hate the Piercing Wail. Escape plan is good. With Oddly Smooth Stone as well, it's going to be 4 block if we draw a skill. Solid. Also is good with Ink Bottle. Escape plan's good with Ink Bottle, and it's good with Oddly Smooth Stone. Just joined. Haven't seen the deck, but I'm no coward. Honestly, you can take any of these. With less energy, it does also make Escape Plan a bit nicer. Piercing Wail just has a much bigger impact than Escape Plan, though. I'm thinking about the elites. It's Stabby Book, it's Slavers, it's Gremlin Leader. Piercing Wail could be amazing against all of them. It's hard to not take Piercing Wail. But then I also want to kill them fast, and Blade Dance is one of our best cards for killing them fast. We've got 2 Blade Dances, but we could take a 3rd. We maybe shouldn't, though. How would ChatGPT fare in a Slay the Spire run? Could it clear Ascension 1? Or Act 1? I mean, I would assume it could be amazing at the game, no? I don't know. I mean, I would just assume that AI will just be better than humans at, like, all games. Escape Plan is good for Ink Bottle, yeah. It's got no reasoning, it's just chance-based prediction. Probably better than 90% of chat. Oh shit, shots fired. Chat, apparently you're worse than ChatGPT at Slay the Spire. It can lose pretty reasonably in StarCraft, oh yeah? I feel like it's probably not Blade Dance. I feel like it's probably Piercing Wail or Escape Plan. And I'm gonna go Escape Plan. It's the nicest. Piercing Wail is possibly the best, but this is the nicest. Alright, lose all gold or fight. Well. Obviously fight. We'll go with the backflip to try and cycle through to the Blade Dances. We need to find Blade Dance, really, to be able to kill this. Nice, Blade Dance. And we probably just... try and kill it. Alright, we get Red Mask, we get a Dex Pot, and then we get Prepared Cloak and Dagger or Equipping Cloud. I'd like an upgraded Prepared. I'd like an upgraded Prepared, but maybe not unupgraded. And is there more important things to upgrading campfires right now? Possibly. Shop. Footwork. Tactician. Funnel. Flash of Steel. We can afford Footwork remove. Tactician is quite nice with 3 energy, though. Interesting here. We could afford remove. We could afford Footwork Tactician, actually. What about Footwork Tactician? I'd want a bit more draw still. We can't afford a Footwork Flash of Steel. Oh, wait, we can't afford Footwork Tactician. Shit, it's 166. Yeah, we're 1 off. Damn it. Maybe Footwork remove then. Alright. Footwork remove a strike. I mean, Footwork is good when we've got double Cloak and Dagger, we've got Backflip, we've got Escape Plan. We've added quite a few block guards, so Footwork definitely makes sense. And we are actually trying to get ourselves some elites here. Strike or defend. Blade Dance is going to be lethal. If we don't get Blade Dance, I'm not sure we have lethal. Ooh, what do we retain? I mean, we might want to upgrade well-laid plans before anything else. Oh, wait, we can't retain anyway. Oh, we haven't even played it. Shit, we haven't even played the good card. Damn it. Alright, it's fine. Another deck spot. Leg Sweep, Quick Slash Finisher. We should maybe consider Leg Sweep. 1 big block card. Goes in. And now we're really probably not going to take any unupgraded cards unless they're, like, incredible. Using a pot anytime here. Trying to save any health. Morning, Sai. How are we doing? What's going on? Do feel safer with the leg sweep. Dodge a roll, concentrate, blade dance. Right. So dodge a roll is a little better with Oddly Smooth Stone and with footwork, but again, I don't hate blade dance. Concentrate is okay. But I don't have enough draw for it to be that good yet. So I'm going to take Blade Dance. And now we've got to decide how many elites we do. We have Black Star. So we do want to think about doing elites. We could go... the most aggressive path is Elite, Campfire, Flaming Elite, Campfire, Elite, Shop. It's very aggressive, though. And we have to do a Flaming Elite. We've only got 3 energy. So that is a bit concerning. Calculated Gamble and Well-Laid Plans are probably the best 2 upgrades. I mean, with this path, Campfire, Elite, Campfire, Campfire, Elite, we do get quite a lot of upgrades, which is quite nice. So I don't mind just taking on 2 elites here. Finally got my fat ass back to climbing yesterday. I'm so weak and heavy. I'm for some reason more fearful of going upwards than I used to be. Ah, well. Good, glad that you're getting back into it. Take it easy. Don't need to rush into things. I'm sure your confidence will grow. And maybe you'll get less heavy. I think I'm going to take the safer route. I mean, we're still doing 2 elites. Gamble plus is big. Right, I've got a stabby book. Could be a fight for deck spot. Shivs are now better, but we've got to draw them. Defend next draw. So it takes us a while just to play our powers. Like, I've done no damage to it yet. I've just been playing powers. It's a lot of setup. Got so much to go here. It's not great. We have to play the Blade Dances. Wow. Actually, really good draw there. Right, do we leg sweep or do we Blade Dance again? I mean, I think we might have to just have a turn where we take a big hit, because I think we do need Blade Dance. But surprisingly well in terms of staying alive. I mean, we probably kill it next turn. So we could try and block 10 here. But we definitely kill it next turn, I think. So yeah, we can just take 10. Not too bad. Right. We get 2 relics here. Could be massive. What do we get? Warpaint and Singing Bowl. Warpaint is nice. Love getting 2 upgrades. Singing Bowl could be good in the long run. Not amazing immediately. After Image. Okay. I'm going to take After Image. That helps with our block. We Warpaint. We get a Survivor plus and a Blade Dance plus. That's pretty good. Pretty good. There's a bit more block and a bit more damage. Happy. And we are going to go Campfire, Chest, Campfire. What's the best upgrade? I was saying well-laid plans. Do we still think it's well-laid plans? It's nice to have After Image in our starting hand, but I do really like the well-laid plans upgrade. Right. I'm going to upgrade well-laid plans. We get a chest. White beast statue. A potion after every combat. We want that. And I think we might rest here. On 34 health, I think a rest is sensible. And we're going to be a little stronger going into this next elite. A few more upgrades. Going to have a pot as well. We distilled chaos if we have to. If not, we can save it for this upcoming elite. Gamble. Alright, nearly there. Okay, 15 gold, liquid memories, add a card to your deck. Deflect, dagger spray plus, or poison stab. Deflect is worth considering on only 3 energy, but I don't hate just taking max HP here. We've got elite on the next floor. We've got 2 pots for this elite. Go max HP. Get us a little bit further away from death. Bad draw. I'm going to use the Distilled Chaos right now. Defend, Survivor. Well-laid plans. Okay, well-laid plans is good. The rest of it is actually not that good. Nice draw. So we're going to want an energy relic, but I think we're also going to want some kind of energy cards at some point, somehow. Or, you know, we can also get more as we do these elites. We could just get some really good relics to help with energy as well. Mummy Hand would be an insane one in this deck. We've got quite a lot of powers. Meat on the bone, fossilized helix. Fine. Sucker punch and venom or dagger spray. And venom, I'm gonna go max HP. We could use a strength pot here. I'd rather save strength pot for the boss, I think. Use liquid memories here. Not great draws here. 9 times 2. I mean, well-laid plans literally doesn't even help, really. I guess we get past the days anyway. It helps the turn after. Essence of Steel. Sneaky Strike, Quick Slash, Deflect. We'll go max HP. Right, event or enemy. We do have 2 pots, although one of the pots isn't great. Enemies are good because we can also get max to it plus 2 max HP if we get a bad card. So I'm leaning towards doing an enemy. Event is better with Tiny Chest. There is that. Are we going to be doing 3 events in Act 3 anyway? I guess there's no really way of knowing that. One more he protects from the worst event. That is true. Let's do the event. It's an enemy anyway. Okay. $20 gold, colorless pot, add a card, leg sweep, blade dance, acrobatics. I don't hate the card draw of acrobatics, but we don't really have enough energy for it. Blade dance is fine, but I think I probably would lean towards the acrobatics still. Just because draw is good, and we'll go colorless pot over Essence of Steel. Rest or upgrade. I would love to go for an upgrade here. What would the upgrade be? Would it be footwork? Would it be neutralize? Blade dance or cloak and dagger is not bad. After image for our starting hand. Acro for draw. I'm going to upgrade footwork. The value. New strength pot. But yeah, 3 energy a turn is bad. Right, yeah. Stole my well-laid plans. I want that. And my gamble. It's kind of annoying. Alright, get rid of that. 32. Actually block that with this, which is nice. So this will be where we lose the fossilized helix, and I think that's okay. $53 damage to go. Cool. Act 2 boss dead. We get the strength pot back that we just used. Grand finale, unload or die, die, die. I think this is definitely a +2 max HP. Right, and we need an energy relic here. We need an energy relic. Pyramid, kite, or box? I mean, I feel like it has to be kite here. I do feel like it has to be kite. Like, pyramid... Pyramid is normally really good, but it's less good with the shivs, and we already have Well-Laid Plans Plus. Pandora's Box is solid. It would be 7 transforms. I wish we had something that was just direct energy gain. Like with the kite, I feel like I'm going to need like a Prepared Plus or Tools of the Trade, or a bit more discard, because at the moment we've just got Survivor, Acro, and Gamble, and we're forced to play one of these to gain energy, so I'm gonna take Kite, but we're gonna want 1 or 2 more energy cards, definitely, and a bit more consistency. We have to do the Flaming Elite, which is here. So we could do Elite, Campfire Elite. We should probably go through this shop, and then we can think about doing Elite, Campfire Elite there. We could do 4 elites. Elite, Campfire, Elite, Elite, Elite. That would be quite impressive, though. Might not do that. Let's see. Gamble gets his energy. Speed pot. All out attack plus sneak strike bane. I mean, all out attack plus does discard a card, but it is a random card. I'm gonna go max HP. Speed pot, colorless pot. Have a look in the shop. Bag of prep. Panacea. Remove. Right, I'm leaning towards bag of prep or remove here. Should probably be bag of prep. It's in. It's pretty big. And I'm going to go towards Elite Campfire Elite. Gain 222 gold. Nice. I mean, we're not going to... We've only just got out the shop, so I would have preferred that before the shop, but never mind. We can spend that maybe up there. Or in Act 4. And here's our tiny chest relic. Matryoshka. Are we going to do 4 more events? No. So we should probably take the blue key here. We're only going one more relic in the next chest anyway. To the blue key. This isn't great. Nice. Get 1 energy from Acro. Stowed Chaos, probably better than Speed Pot. Deflect, Masterful Step, Prepared. Now, I do really like Prepared with Kite, but I need to upgrade it. And, I mean, we could just try and upgrade it in this campfire here. Taking unupgraded Prepared here feels kind of weird, but with Kite, we really do need more discard. So I'm actually just going to take it. Right, do we Strength Pot in this fight? I don't mind Strength Potting here. We're going to get pot after the fight anyway. And it's going to be a hard one, so let's do it. Prepared will gain us 1 energy. Nice. Now we get some damage on Repto, which is great. $52 to go. That's lethal. And 2 more relics in our pocket. What's it going to be? Ornamental Fan, which is definitely good with shivs. And Courier, which is quite nice. We've got a bit of gold, so that could be nice later. Not that good right now, but could be good later. Blade Dance Plus, Nightmare or Accuracy. Well, Blade Dance Plus is great. Accuracy is great. I do think our next upgrade is Prepared, though. But it could still just be Accuracy. We've got a lot of shivs already. How many Blade Dancers do we have? We have 3 already. So, I mean, Nightmare, we could Nightmare after Image, right? Which is insane, but that's going to be very expensive, hard to set up. And clunky. So I'm going to just take Accuracy. Right, and then we're going to upgrade the prepared. Should really help with our kite. And do the flaming elite, which is the head. Looks like it's going to take a while to kill. Nice draws there. I love having the well-laid plans upgraded. It's super nice. Super, super nice here. Any more blade dance? There we go. Boom! Another elite kill. That's going to be 2 more relics. Centennial Puzzle and Mummy Hand. Mummy Path is so good in this deck. It makes it so much easier to play well-laid plans and footwork and after image and the accuracies. And Centennial Puzzle is just a nice one to have as well. Blade Dance, Reflex Plus, or Deadly Poison. And I'm now thinking about the Reflex Plus. Do we have enough discard to go Reflex Plus? We've got Prepared, we've got Gamble, we've got Acro, we've got Survivor. Yeah, it's in. And Gambler's Brew is probably better than Distilled Chaos. Right, now we get another relic, which is going to be Happy Flower, which is occasional energy, so doing a lot better on energy now with the Mummy Hand and the Happy Flower. And we're going to go into these other elites. We're going elite hunting right now. Huge damage turn. Absolutely massive damage turn here. And this looks like it's going to be another 2 relics in our pocket. What's it going to be? Where's the Kunai and the Shuriken, right? There's still time. There's still time to find Kunai and Shuriken, which would both be insane for us. Mercury, Hourglass, and Ceramic Fish. Okay, not good rewards from that one. Riddle with Holes, Catalyst, or Slice is going to be plus 2 max HP. Now, event or enemy. We do have 2 Omamori, so I kind of like the event, I think. We haven't had the fight a boss from Act 1 option yet either. Okay, it's just an enemy anyway. Man, the mummy hand makes us so much stronger, actually. It's pretty nuts here. We could do with a Terror in this deck. I did just turn down Fear Pot. Dono and Decker. It's our first boss here. Weak Pot. Backstab, Flying Neo Predator. Max HP. We're up to 80 max HP here. And we've got quite a lot of gold. So a shop after the elite also does look good. We still need to recall. Weak Pot, I don't think we need. Let's do the elite. The head again. Round 2. We destroyed it last time. We will destroy it again. Love watching Silent when it all comes together and his flow state feels so smooth. Yeah, it does. It's great. Feel like I don't go shivs that often either. Quite nice to just have a good shiv deck. That being said, I'm not fully confident in this deck yet. I think we could struggle against Time Eater, and the Heart could also be very difficult. Because we do rely on playing so many cards. We died to Heart? Maybe. The more relics we can get, the better chance we got of beating Heart. Mango? That's 14 max HP. Okay, 94 max HP. Moorbank is not very good, though. Cloak and Dagger Plus, Sneaky Strike, or All-Out Attack. Can we take Cloak and Dagger Plus? It's better than our other 2 Cloak and Daggers. I mean, we've got double accuracy. It kind of makes sense. But we could just go plus 2 max HP. I mean, it's a third of the way to a card draw, almost, with the Ink Bowl. Locust 9 block 28 damage. I mean, that's pretty good, right? That sounds pretty good. When you put it like that. We'll recall. We'll see what's in the shop. We do have Courier, so I only want the best stuff here. Paper Crane, Accuracy, Concentrate, Pantograph. I mean, Crane is really good. We could upgrade Neutralize. Crane is just so strong. Concentrate does kind of make sense as we get more draw. Accuracy is just more damage. Master of Strategy is great. Areri is great. But we've also got the Act 4 shop as well. I mean, do we really need Areri? I don't think we need Areri. Our deck has mostly good cards. I'd really like the Crane. And I definitely want to upgrade Neutralize now we've got that Crane, I think. I'm going to take the Accuracy. Another Footwork? Bro, there's going to be a lot of powers. Is that just good? Could take Pantograph. The only reason we take Pantograph is to heal after Spear and Shield. I'm happy just saving the rest of our gold and, like, removing a strike. It's fine. Could take Master Strategy, even. Get through the deck fast. Or we could save our gold for the Act 4 shot. Might be more sensible. Save the gold for the Act 4 shot. Even though Master Strategy is very good. Now let's just move on. And I do like the neutralize upgrade now. Okay. How hard can we smash these guys? Okay. We've still got the Centennial Puzzle as well. Gotta remember that. Dexterity. Still haven't seen Kunai or Shuriken, but we could see them in the... I mean, we won't be able to afford them, actually, in the Act 4 shot. We could also get them from Spear and Shield. Good morning, Jelly. How are we doing? What's going on? $18 damage per shift. Right, who's next? Time meter. Okay. Well, more accuracy still in the deck. 9 times 3. We're not weak. The shivs do a lot of damage. We're not weak. 18 damage of pop. I like the neutralize. Do we want leg sweep as well, or do we go blade dance? I mean, it's a half health here, so we can just hold these back. Wait, it has to go below half, doesn't it? Oh no. fine. Wait. Turn these. I mean, looks like we even saved neutralize here. What am I doing? Oh! Okay, so it was chilling, and I thought it was buffing itself, and it was actually just doing a turn where it shielded itself. Okay. Yes, focus may be lost. Alright, might be time to make a cup of tea or a coffee or something. Right, anyway. Continue? Continue. 1, 2. Fine. Don't need focus on silent? True, we need that on defect, which is going to be up next. Just BM? Yes. Yeah. I mean, this guy's such an asshole, you gotta BM him, right? It's hard to set up Inkball, because I want Inkball to proc on turn 2, not turn 1. Gonna do this. We're gonna play so many cards turn 1. It's very hard to set the Inkball up. Alright. Before we do this Act 4, I'm gonna quickly put the kettle on and make a quick cup of tea, because we definitely got a bit sloppy there. Right. We should probably upgrade here. What do we upgrade? Footwork, after image, accuracy, acrobatics. I'm leaning towards accuracy. AI against heart. After image is nice to have starting hand, true. But accuracy is just more damage. Footwork is just more block. I mean, do we really need more damage? Footwork or after image is probably better than... Maybe it's footwork. I think it's after image or footwork, to be honest. Our damage is pretty good. With 3 accuracies. I love that we got the mummy hand. The mummy hand has been super big. Alright, we'll do the AI. This feels like the safest play. And we have the Courier in this shop. Dolly's Mirror. Terror for the heart is a lot of damage. Another accuracy. Right, let me go make that cup of tea. Regain focus so we can win this. Hi. Hey, C. Calvin, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, mate. Right. What are we doing here? We're playing Silent. We're in Act 4. We've got Spear and Shield and then the Heart. Dolly's Mirror looks kind of good. Terror looks kind of good. I mean, we could Dolly's Mirror with Paper Crane. Dolly's Mirror Neutralize is very strong. But Dolly's Mirror in After Image is also very good in this deck. Terror. I mean, Terror's not as good against Spear and Shield. Do we need it against the Heart? It does help our damage for sure, but Dolly's Mirror on a defensive card might just be better. Can Dolly plus Terror? Wait. Because of Ceramic Fish? Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 9 gold? Holy shit. Ceramic Fish OP? Oh my god. Fish actually useful. Fish actually useful. Terror. Massive. Dolly. And, I mean, we could use it on Calculated Gamble. Or After Image. Let's do it on After Image. Right, let's go. Spirit Shield. Double After Image Plus. That's pretty nice. We might have to Gambler's Brew turn 2 here. Although we could Footwork Blade Dance. We could Blade Dance Gambler's Brew. I mean, we could use these two together. We could Cunning Pot Gambler's Brew at the same time. It's a lot of draw. Okay. Pretty damn good. And we're going to get 2 relics from this fight as well. Two relics and a pot. Got any more of that relics? Yes, please. I'll take all of it. Boom, we get Tincture and Toy Ornithopter and Weak Pot. Blade Dance, die, finisher. I'm just gonna go plus 2 max HP. Blade Dance. I'm gonna Blade Dance it up. Why not? One last dance. One final dance. It's hard to not. We're gonna start with defend, really. Or backflip. Not playing Terra kind of sucks. Whatever. Alright, well, it's weak for a very long time. We've played 1 accuracy. We've got 2 more in the deck still. Not retaining anything here, but it's probably fine. Oof. It's nice. When we do it, eventually take damage, we get Centennial Puzzle Draw, which is right now. Boom. Nice. Second after image really helping here? Yeah. Super nice. Nice Terror. But it was decaf tea? It's not decaf tea. It does seem like shit tea, though. It's shit tea. We bought this cheap tea. We bought this cheap tea because it was cheap. And it's just been miserable. Every cup of tea has been a disappointment. And we're just getting through the bags now. Getting through the bags to move on to a better tea. I don't really want to throw them all away. It's a bit of a waste, so we are going to use them up. We could just throw them away, though. But we're getting through them. Terrible tea. Right, is that lethal next turn? Bro, we've barely even lost any health. Barely even lost any health. And that's a dead heart. Very good. Really nice run. Shivs. Loads of relics. Mummified hand giving us so much energy. Quadruple blade dance. Very good run. Very good run. And we get a couple of zeros off the screen, which is always nice. Got to lock in on our next few silent runs. There it is. Pretty clean one. I mean, we were concerned early on that we didn't have enough energy, but the relics kind of helped us with that in the end. And Black Star worked. In the past, no one would ever throw anything away, including food, and it was a complete misery. Living on my own, I'm so happy when I can just throw away the things I dislike instead of forcing myself for days or weeks to eat something that's bad. Yes. Yes, you are right. To be fair, Lizzie's very anti-waste, so that has probably made me be a little bit less wasteful. I generally am, I'm happy to just throw things away a lot of the time, but Lizzie has probably made me slightly more green. You're right. Drink some more shit tea. Yes. Ugh. Right. It's Defect next. And we've won our last 2 Defect runs. So this would be for 3 Defect wins in a row. And bearing in mind, our all-time record with Defect is 4. 3 is not that far away at all. So, let's see what we can do here. I can't believe we've never got more than 4 in a row with Defect. Such a bad character, man. We're so bad with this guy. So bad with this guy. Right, let's see how we do. Here we go. Upgrade a card. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Lose 7 max HP and transform 2. Or boss swap. We do like transform 2. Have you already done a silent run? Yes, we've done a run this morning already. We played silent. We won. Okay, prediction up for the Defect run. If we went for 1 HP, we could potentially get a Flaming Elite. Still don't really want to be doing that. I'd rather transform 2. Transform 1 strike. Transform double strike, potentially, actually. We do have the defensive boss as well. But if we want to go Campfire Elite, I think we start with enemy, enemy, event, enemy, and then decide whether we can do elite or not. If not, we do a normal enemy and then some campfires. If we can, we'd rather go campfire, elite, elite up here. Right, transform 2 strikes into a ball, lightning, and a recursion. Pretty happy with that. Ball lightning is great. Recursion is not great, but I guess it's fine. I mean, we have a lightning orb up, so just 1 recursion is going to do 8 damage. But it's going to do 8 damage to a random enemy. Definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. (13 plus 9 is 22. We don't have lethal, so we'll triple defend. Something that helped me with Defect was valuing HP absurdly high. Yes, Defect does take a lot of damage in the early game, generally. Recursion does upgrade to 0 cost yet. Just like Zap, just like Dual Cast. So Zap, Recursion, and Dual Cast all upgrade to 0. And that's another Ball Lightning. Bro, we've got 2 Ball Lightnings already. Pretty good damage cards. We're going to definitely want some more block. Wonder if you finished the B Luo Chun yet. Also remember today when you did that Lama flow test with your new teapot. Oh, bro, to be fair, we didn't actually use the teapot that much. But the teapot is great. The teapot is great. Bird sequence, consume gold snap. I don't think we take consume yet. I think we take sequence or cold snap. The la mala bala 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 flow. Yes. The Jublajana. Let's take boot sequence. We could just keep doing more enemies. Try and get pots. Former Spurs legend Eric Lamela Mela Mela Mela. Yes. An event. Bro, I'm pretty sure every time I say let's do an event, it's an enemy. Every time. I need to just do the event and, like, not say anything. Genetic algorithm or self-repair? Sustained heal or a block card that scales as we go through the run. When we come to, like, Spear and Shield and the Heart and the late game fights, we can be very, very happy to have a big genetic algorithm. Self-repair, though, can keep us topped up, make it easier to get upgrades. But then, is there any point upgrading if we're self-repairing anyway? Genetic algorithm is good. We need block, because right now we just got lightning orbs up. I'm gonna go genetic algorithm. We could find other ways of healing. It's very hard to find a 1 energy gain 40 block card. What is this link, Granum? How to pronounce Lajana? Ljubljana. Got it. We'll self-repair when you need it. Echo form. There's a massive red... What is that? There's a huge red van. What is that? It's Iceland. Someone's ordered Iceland stuff. Shit. Okay. Anyway, leave. Campfire. Upgrade or rest. I think upgrade's that. Zero costs that. And we could do event elite or elite then enemy. I'm going to do event elite. Remove a card from your deck. And with 2 strikes, 4 defends, do we ever remove defend? We do have double ball lightning though. It could be Knob. Against Knob would prefer strikes. I think for now we do remove a defend. But the next remove would be a strike. It is Knob. Echo form definitely goes down. Country of Iceland. In England, we have a supermarket chain called Iceland. I'm gonna skip. To be fair, I should probably play genetic algorithm. It does 3 extra damage this turn. Iceland actually exists as a chain in Iceland. Wait, really? Swiftpok, if Swiftpok kills it this turn, it's worth doing, right? We have 8. But if we hit Jewel Cast, I think it's lethal. Wait, 8, 16. Yeah, it's definitely worth doing here. Oh, shit. We've guaranteed lethal next turn. 8. 16. 8. 16. 22 plus 9. 31. Not quite there. Alright, that was a big hit to take, unfortunately. The Courier. FTL, reprogram, or recycle. I quite like FTL. Recycle could be good later, but right now it's not that great. I'll take an FTL. Do we take the safe path now, or not? Do we just go through a shop and then through a campfire? Or do we want a campfire first and then rest and then do the elite? I quite like doing the elite, to be honest. So I might not do a shop yet and just do chest, event, campfire, elite. Took a photo of it, then realized I was just taking a photo of a supermarket with no real context. Anyone been playing anyone been playing any games over the new year or over the Christmas period into the new year? Because I got a bit of a league bug over Christmas, and I haven't got myself out of it yet. I've been playing with some mates. It's been a bit of fun, and I've been playing the odd bit of Hollow Knight. Anyone got any good games going on at the moment? I played some TFT because of you. Oh, I do play the odd bit of TFT as well. Do like it. Been playing Arcolos mod for Gothic and lots of League TFT. Jackie got me addicted again. Hey, victory. Nice. Yeah, we're not going to do double elite here, right? So I think going through the campfire makes sense. Bronze scales. Helps with damage. We really need some help with defense. We've got damage, right? FTL, upgraded zap, double ball lightning. We need more block. This is this very scary fight, but boot sequence massively helps. FTL helps as well. Very scary. This one will die to the scales. Oh. Nice. Pretty good. Saving us a bit of health here. And now we're chilling. Yeah, this went really well. No pot. Sweeping beam, claw, or stack. We don't really need any of these. I think we skip, or we maybe rest. 9 Souls was on big sale. Playing Returnal in anticipation of the sequel. Nice. Pillars of Eternity. I haven't heard of that one. Let's have a look at that. What is that? Pillars of Eternity. Role-playing game. Oh, is that like a dungeon crawler type game? Looks cool. Got back into PoE 2 in a big way. Also, finally climbing Slay the Spire Ascensions. Nice. Claire Obscure with TCB and the Slay the Spire board game with pals. Man, I've got to play Claire Obscure at some point, but I don't know. There's just other things I'd rather play. I'd rather play Silksong before I played that, to be honest. Not Jack's kind of game. He'd be so bad at it. Wait. PoE 2? Nah, what are you talking about? I'd be good, bro. Of course I'd be good. Of course I'd be good. I'm going to skip these. And then I think we've got a... I mean, Courier before... Courier in the shop is quite good. But I'm thinking about doing the Elite. And so if we're doing the Elite, we should really rest. So we're going to rest. Kind of want Lagavulin so I could get Echo Form down. Okay. Can't play any of those yet. I'm going to draw Echo Form here. Nice. Don't wake it up. But do this to get through the deck. Right, now we can double zap one. Maybe double ball lightning if we hit it. Ooh, nice. Very good draw. And we want to block as much as we can every single turn now. Boot sequence twice. Huge. That is full block. Which is very nice. Okay, now I need some more block. Genetic algorithm twice. Very nice. And this elite has gone pretty well. Very well, actually. It's been very, very good. We didn't lose a single point of health. Didn't lose a single point of health and killed the elite. And managed to play genetic algorithm twice to get it already up to 11 block. That's great. Juzu is not a very good reward, though. Disappointed with that. Dupe pot and then leap, charge, crash, free rebound. We could go with a bit of fast block. I mean, this boss does require a bit more block. Our block is not great right now. I don't want to add too many bad cards to the deck, but we could add a leap. We could add a leap. Almost reached my OSRS burnout phase, so it'll be time to catch up on all the other games I've missed soon. Right, Lizzie has been absolutely destroying Path of Titans, which is a dinosaur game. It's been great. I've been watching her. She's been playing all these different dinosaurs. You go around, you grow, you try and not get eaten by other dinosaurs, and then you eat other dinosaurs. Oh, it's great. Just had a count of the games I have on Steam, GOG, Amazon, and Epic. I have 1,173. Jesus. I've probably played about 100 of them. I feel like I've heard a lot of people say that. Like, they've got loads of games on Steam, and a lot of them they haven't played. Like, how do you accumulate all these games without playing them? I've probably only got that for like a handful of games. You've got 100 plus unplayed games. Jesus. Juzu enables you to say prior to an event that you're able to actually enter the event with certainty. That is true. That is value. People buy a bunch of stuff during Steam sales, never play it. Usually I pirate games, then buy them to support the devs. So most games I have actually played. I bought Tunic and barely started because I get distracted by funny Slay the Spire streamers. Oh. I'm not one of those. I'm an unfunny Slay the Spire streamer. I think we leap here. I don't know, man. I want block. I'm going to take one leap. I'm probably not going to take any more bad block cards, but I don't mind one leap. We've got the block boss. I want just higher block in general. Do we Echo Form? Or do we try and save some health? I'm going to try to save some health. Cool. Genetic algorithm's already at a reasonably good size. It could be very good through Act 2 if we get there. Recursion, Barrage, or Stack. Barrage is not great right now. We're getting to the point where we're going to start wanting some powers. We want some frost. We have 0 frost at the moment. And we want some powers as well. Algorithm is great. Good. Strength pot. Turbo, charge battery, steam barrier. What about turbo? We could want some energy at some point. It can help with echo form, but we currently have 0 draw. We've got quite a lot of gold, so we're probably going to be looking for a shop early Act 2. It would actually be quite good to do an early Act 2 shop into elites. Bronze Scales is good into Act 2 elites. We're hopefully going to have a couple of pots. I'd like to be able to save a pot here, actually. I don't think we play these. I'm going to skip these. And I'm going to skip Strength pot as well. Campfire. Upgrade. What's the best upgrade here? Recursion, Dual Cast. Probably one of those two. Recursion or Dual Cast. Maybe Recursion. Recursion Plus. Echo Form turn 1. Turn 2 could be scary. Genetic algorithm makes it a lot less scary. Nice. Block it out. Big. Chillin'. And it's nice that we can actually save pots here. We can just totally chill out. We take a little bit of damage, it's okay. We heal up afterwards. We have some block. Big block. Okay, dead boss. 78 gold. We're almost at 400 gold. Speed pot. Add a card to our deck. Fission, Echo Form, Electro. All pretty good cards. We do already have an Echo Form. Electrodynamics is very good if we want to go for elites in Act 2. Fission is fantastic, but needs an upgrade. Saddest thing is I was considering upgrading my PC for the past 2 years, but the Intel series problems dissuaded me from the idea. I was an AMD fanboy, and after getting a 6600 bulldozer and realizing how much money I wasted on a piece of shit, I went Intel/Nvidia. I had 0 issues after. AMD over the years had me with lots of errors no one else had, like games randomly crashing my PC at times. Huh. I had one AMD chip back in the mid-noughties when they first did the 6-core shit, and it was so bad I never bought anything AMD again. Damn. I mean, nowadays, what even is the best stuff? Like, I remember Twitch chat actually helped me build my PC. We had my old PC was kind of dying. This was probably about 5 years ago now. Probably about 4 or 5 years ago. My old PC was dying. We did a donation goal, and we raised enough money to get a good PC. So I've had this PC for like 4 or 5 years now, and Twitch chat helped me decide the specs for it. So I wouldn't even know what like the best gaming specs are nowadays. Like AMD, Nvidia, Intel, I don't really know. Pretty sure the best card you could buy is Blue Eyes White Dragon. I was like, no way, a dual core Intel is better than 6 cores. I mean, Nvidia is like the biggest company in the world, right? So you'd expect their stuff to be pretty good. AMD's Ryzen chips are damn good now. AMD are ahead in terms of gaming. Intel are committing Sudoku. I'm on a strange Frankenstein setup right now with a 9,900K and 49, bro. That means nothing to me, bro. That means nothing. At the moment, 9.8K, 3... RTX 5090 GPU. RTX. GeForce RTX. Oh, it's an Nvidia one, okay. Last time I was considering Ryzen chips, you had to have another person with Ryzen running. Take your CPU and update the BIOS so you could even use the PC. Huh. Want to go with AMD Ryzen as well? I think my laptop is AMD. And it's pretty good. I know of the problems mentioned. As far as I know, AMD got very reliable in recent years. Have no issues with my AMD processor. Have some friends with AMD GPUs. I think I'm going to take Electro here. It's probably going to help the most in Act 2. I do love a Fission. But I'm going to take Electro. We do have quite a bit of lightning, right? With the recursion on our starting lightning orb and also 2 more lightnings, Electro is going to be pretty good. We've got quite good damage. Speed pot, I'm going to keep these 2 pots and skip, and then look for a boss relic. Astrolabe, Busted Crown, or Philosopher's Stone? Busted Crown is pretty sketchy. Philosopher's Stone is quite scary on defect. I mean, Genetic Algorithm massively helps when we draw that. But is it ever Astrolabe here? Defect has... We have more cards we can get that just give us energy. We could Astrolabe both our strikes and a defend. And we're going to have some upgraded cards. But we've only got 3 energy. So we are going to want to be probably taking an energy card or 2. Problem is AMD and Intel have so many processors. It just depends case by case. Like having a Ferrari engine and an 80s Golf chassis. It's an okay setup, but you want a better chassis to make it run faster. AMD chips are great. The support is generally shite, though. I hate the update process going through the AMD software. Intel chips explode. It's shit. I mean, I would have thought that Intel is worse than AMD and Nvidia. But... I don't know. Okay. I'm leaning towards Astrolabe. Let's do it. Astrolabe. We definitely do 1 strike, 1 defend. And then do we do it on the last strike? And then we've only got the ball lightning as attacks? Or do we use it on the defend? It might be safer to use it on the defend. It might be safer to use it on the defend. And then we've got 1 strike, 1 defend left. And our next remove can be either. Most likely strike, but... We do have FTL for damage too. That is true. Yeah, maybe we just strike. Alright, let's do it on strike. Ooh, we got a second Electrodynamics. Charge Battery Plus, which is definitely better than a defend. And another Recursion Plus. Double Electro, which is, I mean, it's not ideal. It's also quite expensive. Charge battery plus is actually quite good for Act 2. But yeah, energy is a clear issue here. We've got some cards that cost 0 though, so that does help with the energy thing. Also, recursion is only hitting lightning orbs. I do feel like we want to go for elites with this deck. But probably a shop first. We could go to this shop here and then think about doing flame. We could do campfire, flaming elite campfire. I mean, I want to upgrade what? The dual cast? Also, because we've upgraded most of our cards, we could upgrade whatever card we find. So if we find a card that needs upgrading, we could definitely consider taking it. But right now, I think the most important thing is getting to this shop. With Courier, we're going to have 400 gold by the time we get there. I think we don't play anything here. Don't get the dazed. Block most of that. Kill it. Claw, recycle, overclock. Recycle can be energy. We'd need to upgrade it, but I mean, we could recycle one of the electros if we need to. For energy. Intel had an overvolt issue where they were drawing too much power to try and stay in competition with AMD, which caused them to burn out. They patched it in some BIOS updates a couple of years ago, but it basically ended the war between them for now. Huh. Alright, we'll take a recycle. In 5 max HP, lose 22 HP. I don't love that. But I will do it. Thieves! We've got to kill these guys. It's really nice to have some zero cost block. The boot sequence and leap are fantastic here. And recursion is even pretty good. Alright, this went pretty well. Next spot. Blizzard, Beam Cell, go for the eyes. We could consider go for the eyes, but it would need an upgrade. It would also be our first artifact strip. It's not going to be good against the boss. Go AMD, they're so much better than anything modern from Intel. From what I heard, the American government has bought part of Intel, or something like that. Intel government, or something. So, yeah, the US government now has a 10% stake in Intel. I don't know what that means for the company, but, I don't really like that. I don't know. Seizing the means of production. Probably skip, unless we get an upgraded go for the eyes. I think I'm just going to skip. I bought that shit at the very bottom, but sold early. Oh, yeah? Well, how's Intel stock doing nowadays? Is it pumping? Is it pumping? Intel. Oh shit, it's pumping, bro. Intel stock is pumping. Let's see, from the 31st of July last year. So from the start of August, it's up 150%. Wow. Okay. And that is when the government announced the stake as well. What the fuck? Cool. Because they don't let the company die. We bought 60% of General Motors when they were going bankrupt. This is small stuff. Okay. I have some hot stock tips. Just subscribe to my newsletter for a mere $1.99999 million per week. I think we're going to skip here. I don't know, man. Go for the eyes kind of makes sense. But we got no draw, bro. We got no draw. I'm going to skip. Right, we're going to have a look through the shop. Pellets, defrag, potion belt, reboot. I mean, pellets, we don't have biased cog. But we kind of want pellets. It's 19 mil? Oh, my bad. Let's take the defrag. Storm? Or we can do potion belt remove. I mean, how many cards has the deck got now? We could remove, what are we going to be removing? A defend? Potion belt remove defend. I mean, reboot is okay. It is nice to stock potions. Oh, Birdface Dern is there. Right, we're going to remove and defend. Okay. Deck is even smaller. I mean, I'm starting to doubt the recycle pickup, to be honest. I'm starting to doubt the recycle pickup. Receive 3 apparition. Lose 35 max HP, which doesn't lose us any current HP. It can go well with Echo Form. It could make it easier to do this Flaming Elite. Stock market hasn't been based on anything but rich people's feelings for decades. It's all a game of 3-card Monty. What the hell is 3-card Monty? 3-card Monty. A classic confidence trick and street game where a dealer uses sleight of hand to get victims or marks. To bet on finding a specific card, often a red queen, among 3 face-down cards, but the game is rigged so the player always loses, using misdirection and accomplices to create the illusion of fairness. That sounds about right. Stick it into defense companies. I'm up over 100% of some of them since last year. Yeah, bro. Space, energy, drones, defense. They've been pumping. I feel like we do need to do the apparitions here. Okay. And what do we upgrade? We're going to do the Flaming Elite with this play. We're going to do the Flaming Elite. And I'm going to upgrade Recycle. Flaming Elite is quite scary, though. It is Stabby Book. Bronze Scales helps. Hey, JJ Studios. Howdy. Do we take 4 damage and defrag? Or do we play algorithm to save 4 health? The defrag will add up to a lot of damage throughout the fight. I think it's probably worth playing the defrag. Takes 3 damage here. Apparition. Gotta save the 1 health even here. I think we have 1 apparition left. Yeah, there it is. We don't need to echo form. We should just be able to win from here. Alright, good elite kill. What do we get? We get Blood Vial. At start of each combat, heal 2 HP. Not amazing. Self-repair plus. Do we want that? I mean, we've got quite low max HP, and we also have Blood Vial now to top us up a little bit. We could just take it anyway. Darkness for the recursions. I got so many lightning orbs, though. I don't really know if darkness makes sense when I've got so much lightning. Double electro, double ball lightning, and zap. Yes, recursion makes sense with dark, but it would kind of make all my lightning orbs useless. I really need frost. I'm going to take self-repair. And I would like to upgrade for this next campfire. I mean, we could upgrade defrag. I mean, can we get through 2 elites? Because I would like to do the 2 elites. The best upgrade probably is defrag rather than apparitions, although apparition is a good upgrade for this boss. So I'm thinking about upgrading defrag and trying to do these elites. I mean, the other 2 elites are AoE elites, so electro should be quite good. Quite good. We also have swift pot in case we draw really badly, so we're in a pretty good spot for it. We're in a pretty good spot for it. So I'm going to go upgrade, and I'm going to go defrag. We need... I mean, are we going to need frost? When we've got all these apparitions, and we've got genetic algorithm, can we ever just block with these, and, like, go very aggressive somehow? I mean, maybe storm would actually be the play. Is it a storm spot? Let's play storm, smash loads of powers, get lightning orbs, and then block with apparitions, potentially duplicated with echo form, genetic algorithm as well. Maybe. Gold-plated cables. Rightmost orb triggers its passive additional time. That's going to help with damage with our lightning. Take that. Elite. Can you kill the heart with 3 apparitions and 1 GE, though? Probably not. I think it's very unlikely we kill it fast enough. We're probably going to need something else. This is a bit scary, because we can't kill any of them here. Morning, everyone. Please don't mention any Pokemon today. Hey, morning, Mowgli. How are we doing? Hope you're doing well. No, today we're talking about... What were we talking about? We were talking about, like, graphics cards and general processing units. We're talking about AMD and Intel. And then that's led to talking about stocks a little bit. Food sequence, apparition, zap. Yeah, I think we just let them do their thing, and then we try and draw an apparition. And bad tea, yeah, bad tea as well. Freaking bad tea. We really do need some draw in this deck, and some frost, and some energy. Like, the deck does need quite a lot. The deck needs quite a lot. To be honest. AMD kept prices down and completely redid their lines late 2010s. Nvidia is big for servers. Echo form or defrag? I mean, we can echo form and then double recursion. That works. Generic algorithm twice, or self-repair twice. We don't really need self-repair twice. It does get us 1 extra healing. But I quite like the algorithm twice to keep getting it bigger and bigger and bigger. And that's a dead elite. Gone pretty well. 133 health. We get Pocket Watch. Flex Pot. Self-repair, consume, or recursion. So consume is a way we could get more focus, but again, we don't have orb slots yet. I don't know if we can take consume, really. We still have no frost. We have 3 orb slots. I mean, if we had a loop, we could maybe consider consume, but consume works with recycle. As in, we can recycle the consume. I mean, yes, we can do that. That doesn't make it good, though. I mean, it does mean you can recycle it with 2 energy. Great. And it means that you can have it and get rid of it, but we still don't really want to be adding it if there's not much upside. We need to, like, have it in the deck and it actually be a strong play sometimes. Right now, it doesn't really feel like it's ever going to be a strong play. Like, when is it a strong play? It's good with gold-plated cables. Sure. Part of having a diversified portfolio is having cash stashed under the mattress. Oh shit, we got some pros in here. Got some pros in here. Return. Yeah, I don't think we can justify taking consume here. Right. And it is actually quite nice to have double electro so that we draw it more often. Like right now, I really just want to draw electro. And if we can find, like, a couple of cool head-eds, then suddenly recycle could look a lot better. Pocket Watch makes it easier to find our apparitions. Pocket Watch is great for turn 2 against Spirit Shield. Play 3 cards turn 1, and then Pocket Watch turn 2. Have we... Wait, where's self-repair? Potion of Capacity. That might be worth saving for a really hard fight. Maybe even the heart. Maybe even the heart. Claw, Barrage, Bullseye. I don't think we take Bullseye here. I mean, Bullseye can help with damage. I've got no other artifact strip, though. It can help with damage. We could consider Bullseye, to be honest. I don't hate Bullseye. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take Bullseye. We don't have many attacks, and we're going to do another elite. Stabby Book again. I think we would have preferred the other one. Right, do we go for Pocket Watch value, or do we just play all our cards? I think we play all our cards here. Seven times 3. Wow, okay, got lucky with that apparition draw. Got one apparition left in the deck. Do we want to self-repair? Genetic algorithm over apparition. Thing is, genetic algorithm we could draw again for a lot of block. It could just be defrag Bullseye, to be honest. Try and get the fight over with. Yeah, we probably never get to play it again. Trying to draw self-repair. Oh, wait, it's going to just kill itself, isn't it? Shit. Never mind. What do we get? Orichalcum, not amazing. Strength Pot is probably better than Flex Pot. Although, we do have pellets, so maybe not. Cold Snap, Streamline, Rebound. I'm going to take Cold Snap. That's our first Frost card. We have one Frost Orb. I think we stick with the pots we've got. Cursed Home. Oh, God. We have to lose a lot of health to do this. We could rest in the campfire, but... Do we have a 2-cost attack? We don't have a single 2-cost attack. It's probably a skip, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we're going to leave and then move on to the next event. Remove all strikes for 5 bites. We don't have any strikes. So it's just add 5 bites to our deck. Which, with a deck this small, I think is pretty bad. So we're going to refuse. A couple of completely terrible, useless events there. Completely wasted floors. Which is disappointing. Are we going to need to use any pots against the boss? Like, we could use a pot now. Like, we could use a Potion of Capacity against this boss. Or we could do pot defrag. What's the best upgrade? Should we upgrade an Apparition or Bullseye? Dual cast? We should probably upgrade one Apparition. Bullseye is also fine, but it doesn't really help against this boss at all. So I'm going to do one apparition upgrade. And we've got to think whether we want to do... I mean, we could use, like, flex pot, potentially. Like, if we were going to use a pot in this fight, maybe flex pot is okay. Nice that we drew the upgraded one turn one. Bro, I really want to save, like, this for the heart. I'm mostly scared of Act 4. I'm mostly scared of Act 4. Can we get away with saving this? I mean... Electro helps in this fight a lot. I think I'm going to try and do it. Like, if we could save Dupe Pot and Potion of Capacity, it could be amazing. I think we're skipping Echo Form here to just play Electro Defrag, right? Which is a bit disappointing. And this is where, if we had Recycle, we'd be able to play the Echo. I mean, we could just double Apparition. I mean, double Apparition doesn't even make much sense. Draw. For what? Just Recycle? It's basically nothing. I mean, we're going to struggle a lot more with block now because we've just lost 2 apparitions. I feel like we probably do need to skip Echo Form. Recycle Defend. Or get Pocket Watch value. I mean, we haven't got Flex Pot value. I'm gonna Recycle Defend. We've got Genetic Algorithm still in the deck, and we've got the unupgraded Apparition, so they can save us on 2 turns. And hopefully we don't need either of them this turn. We could proc Pocket Watch next turn. We don't need to pocket this turn. Okay, so I want to proc Pocket Watch here so that I can draw Apparition next turn. Makes sense. Still got quite a low way to go in terms of damage. Apparition is good here. Focusing on fully on damage. Want to keep focusing on damage? Not so much here. Okay, good boss fight. We've actually managed to save all 4 of our pots. Would we take Sozu? Would we take Sozu? Buffer, fission, machine learning. We are lacking draw, so I don't hate machine learning for that reason. Draw is a bit of an issue with this deck. I mean, Pocket Watch, can we just have a deck where we just proc Pocket Watch every turn? We've got too many zero-cost cards, really, for that to be good. Fission is decent, but he's an upgrade. We also don't have loads of orb slots. Buffer's another way of block if you don't find Frost. True, but it doesn't work against the multi-attacks against the heart, so it can be a little more awkward in the late game. Just go to the bathroom. Right. Can I draw some honest examination into fission needs an upgrade? I get that it's a strong upgrade, but even unupgraded, it's a very powerful effect. I think you're almost always using it for the energy and draw, not for the incidental damage and block. I do think it's a little bit better when you've got frost, because you can use it for a very big frost turn. With the lightning orbs, evoking them is not as important. But when you've got lots of frost orbs, having a big... It can give you another big block turn. I am kind of thinking about machine learning here, though, just because the deck is quite small. Also, as another thing to go with pellets. Fission is nice, but I'm going to go with machine learning. Right, and then we've got Frozen Core, Black Star, or Nuclear Battery. I don't suppose you could pre-roll ads when you go AFK to minimize the ad pop-ups mid-run. I should do, yes. I do, to be fair, I do sometimes, and sometimes I forget. I'm inconsistent with that, but, yes, I'll try my best to do it a bit more consistently. I mean, I don't want Frozen Core. Nuclear battery? I mean, bro, we could just keep the energy permanently by just recursioning it again and again. Is it Black Star, though? We don't have to do the Flaming Elite in Act 3, but we might want to do Elites. Reptomancer should be okay, because of our double electrodynamics. The head would probably be the scariest. To be honest, both the others are a little bit scary, because we need, like... We need either some big scaling for the head, or some consistent block for the Nemesis, because you can't damage it half the time. The fight often goes a bit longer, and we've only got... Most of our block cards are one-off block cards, like the Apparitions, like the Genetic Algorithm. I really want to save our best pots for Act 4. We could potentially use Flex Pot against, like, the Head or Nemesis, maybe. Black Star seems bad. Gotta do 3 elites to be a bell. Yeah, it could just be Plasma. I mean, right now, I don't think this deck has the endgame tools. I kind of wanted Inserter here, I think. We'll take Nuclear Battery. And go with this. Seems like the safest option. In terms of gold... Would we ever go for 999 gold here with the Courier? I still want draw somehow. First boss is Dono and Decker. Dono and Decker is probably okay for us with the Electro. Yeah, I just need more scaling, bro. Need more scaling. Do we want to go through this shot? I think I like this shot. Elite, elite, shot, campfire. Looks kind of good. Let's do events. Gotta remember we got Pocket Watch. We can use it. Alright, nice. It's easy, honestly. You just get 1 or 2 bias cogs, continuous frost orb generation, and we'll draw. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, I'm really saving potion of capacity for the heart. We are going to try and do that. Heat Sinks, Darkness, or Streamline Plus. Heat Sinks. How many powers do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 powers currently. We need more energy. I mean, we have the nuclear now, which I guess kind of helps. It could be worth taking. It's a shame if it's that last card, but I'm gonna take it. Lose all gold for a relic. No. A relic? Gremlin Horn? Nice gold. Gremlin Horn is great if we get Reptomancer. It's not... Hang on a second. It's not great against Dodo and Decker, right? It's not great. It does nothing against the Heart. It's not great against Spirit Shield, really. So, I would consider skipping at this point. We're very much past the best of Gremlin Horn, except against Reptomancer, which we're already pretty comfortable against. I think we're already pretty comfortable against Reptomancer. So I think we could actually take Blue Key here. Okay. Normally, it's not normally a relic we would skip. But here I think it makes sense. Okay. Do need the red key still. Essence of Steel is not that good. Chaos plus Beam Cell of Recursion. So Chaos can be Frost, right? Chaos plus can be Frost. But does that mean we want to take it? I'm not sure. It could be energy as well. True! It's in. Right, event. Ooh, bro, I think we fight these. We need more value. I think we gotta fight these. I mean, apparitions are great in this fight. Electro definitely helps. I think we fight them and hope to get a really good relic. Let's go. Pocket Watch? Do we use Pocket Watch? Or do we just machine... We can just machine learning, to be fair, which is an extra draw anyway, which is still good. Let's do that. I think I want the energy for next turn. So I'm not going to play this. Bro, we haven't found Electro yet. Heat Sinks does look good here. It's taken us a while to get there. But surely we get there in the end. Electro? Where's the Electro? There it is. Okay, to be honest, the nuclear battery is definitely helping us get started. Tungsten Rod. Whenever you lose HP, lose one less. And another potion of capacity. Consume plus. Bro. Do we have to take Consume Plus and take a Potion of Capacity and use Consume with the Potion in some of these harder fights? I think we take Consume Plus, and I think we lose Flex Pot for Potion of Capacity. Ooh, this is getting a bit dodgy. And do we want to do Elites? What if we get the head? How do we beat the head? The head seems kind of hard. We could use a potion of capacity for the head. Or we could dupe pod echo form. We could use one of our value pots that really we want to use against the heart. But to get through elites, we could just try and use them. Or we could go for an upgrade here and upgrade heat sinks or machine learning or bullseye. No, I think we try elites. We need more value. Right. Is it worth using a pot here? We're gonna have Burns in our deck. I mean, right now it's definitely not worth using a pot. Echo form. I think we can do it without using a pot. Big damage. We get 2 extra draw each turn, which is great. 2 extra draw each turn is great. There's no doubt about that. I might even bullseye twice here. No, we don't need to bullseye twice. We only need to bullseye once. I mean, if we got calipers, then genetic algorithm could keep a lot of block for us, potentially. Okay, here we just go massive damage turn. Massive damage turn. Next turn could definitely be scary, but the more damage we do here, the better. And bullseye is down, which really helps. And that's the win. And we haven't used any pots. We've done it without using any pots. That's pretty good. We get anchor for turn 1 block. Steam barrier, scrape, or overclock plus. Right, do we ever take overclock? It's draw. It gets us going fast. We can recycle the burn sometimes. It might be worth doing. We've got some, like, unfortunate draw cards. A draw that gives us bad cards. A draw that doesn't actually give us any immediate draw. I'm going to take Overclock Plus. And then we're going to do Event into Elite. You begin to fall. Lose Zap Plus, Electrodynamics Plus, or Cold Snap. I mean, is it ever just Cold Snap? Like, what do we even need Frost for, bro? The Frost ain't doing shit. The Frost ain't even doing anything. I mean, it could be Zap. It could be Zap. We have Recursions anyway. Also, is Electro even that good? I mean, we might have Repto on the literally next floor. So, removing Electrodynamic... Removing our best Repto card, but we might just have Repto, feels kind of bad. We do have 2 Electros, so. But I want to make sure we're drawing one. Cold Snap doesn't even work in the deck. Pocket Watch. Pocket Watch is making it a lot easier to play Echo Form. Yeah. definitely. Wow. Wow. I mean, there wasn't actually that much damage, but there was just a lot of stuff in one turn. Right, I'm gonna get pocket watch value. I want to find apparition. I mean, I am surprised at how much damage we're doing, to be honest. I am kind of surprised. We're doing a lot. And that's a dead head. We get preserved insect. If we do, well, it can make spirit shield slightly easier, and we could end up doing one more elite here, which makes it slightly easier. But it's not great right now. Tempest plus defrag, doom and gloom. I mean, it's just another defrag. Definitely just another defrag there. We do the chest. We get a key, because we've already got the blue key, so we get a relic, sorry. Bottled Flame. Is there an attack we always want in our starting hand? FTL. Does it even help, though? If we're playing 3 cards on turn 1 for Pocket Watch, I don't really want one of them to be FTL. It's a shame. Did we probably skip? And we should have a look through the shop. Defrag, Warpaint, Singing Bowl, Abacus, Master Strategy. Another defrag. It's too late for Singing Bowl. I don't think we draw enough for Abacus. Defrag makes sense, but I'm going to need to upgrade it. We're going to need more campfires. Upgrade, recall, maybe upgrade in the other one. Warpaint and hit apparitions. It's okay. We could save our gold for the Act 4 shop as well. We'll take defrag. I don't really want buffer. I mean, it's just going to hit the apparitions, right? It could hit leap or defend. I mean, we could remove defend and then buy Warpaint. It could also hit boot sequence, which isn't very relevant. You know what? I don't actually think Warpaint is that good here. We don't have that many good skills to upgrade, other than the apparitions. We can remove defend. We can also just chill. We could just chill. We're happy with our pots. Master strategy is okay, but because of the courier, we can refresh the next shop. We could get some insane powers. Or some really good relics. I think we could probably do nothing here. And we could remove. Removing is okay. I think we're going to look to do a campfire and an elite. We're going to do campfire, event, elite, event. Campfire. Remove a defend. Okay. Upgrade. Defrag. Event. It's a relic. Omamori. Right, elite campfire or 2 campfires? We have to recall in one of them. So it's an upgrade or an elite. We do get to upgrade the other defrag, which is quite good, but 1 chance for 999. We're 2. You can only get the 999 gold in the first half of the act. It would be a heal instead now. I think we do the elite. Well, it should be easier than the other Nemesis, because we've got Preserved Insect. Interesting. We're intangible next turn. Want to do big damage on the next turn. Echo form works. Into bullseye. Now I need a huge damage turn. I think the bullseye has been okay, to be honest. Ooh. Big electro. Dead elite. What do we get? Question card. It's too late for that. It's not really doing anything here. Hologram bullseye streamline. I've got 1 bullseye. I don't think a second one helps as much. Hologram is fine, but I'd prefer it upgraded. Also, what are we even pulling back? We mostly want to pull back powers. We could pull back apparition. There's only 1 upgraded though. It's 1 though, so we only get to pull back 1 of them. Also, I want to be playing apparition at the start of my turn after we've echo formed, so I don't really love the hologram. I'm gonna skip. Event. Another shop. Dolly's Mirror. What's the best thing to Dolly's Mirror? Echo form? Defrag plus? Apparition? We could mirror the upgraded apparition? Or defrag or echo form? Shit. Ah, shit. I still feel like we need more damage. With these potion of capacities, more focus is very good. Mirror app seems very good without frost. What about echo form though? We're more likely to get echo form early on, and then we can just echo form apparitions. I'm leaning towards echo form. And then just saving the rest of our gold for next act, unless there's an insane relic behind it. Yeah, apparition is good, but I'm gonna do it on echo form. And I'm gonna move on. Impatience? Yo, Impatience is actually pretty good, right? In terms of attacks, we've got what? Ball Lightning, Bullseye, FTL, that's it. So Impatience is pickable. It's 79 gold, though. And it's not upgraded. I mean, it could even be a good upgrade. It could even be a good upgrade instead of upgrading the defrag. Alright, let's do that. Recall. Let's go. And again, I'm going to try not to use any of these pots if we can avoid it. This ain't looking great. Good Swift pot. I don't really want to do that. I think we just take a bit of damage this turn. Echo Form Apparition. Because we can Echo Form, Self-Repair. Oh, we've just drawn Apparition. That's actually really bad. Thing. Recycle, consume. Generic algorithm blocks it. They're dying at the same time. Alright, Apparition's great here. I think we could just self-repair once. It's probably fine. We're not intangible next turn. So maybe a little scared about next turn. But we could just do big damage. Okay, we heal 10 with self-repair. We also get Blood Vial for an extra 2. Bird Boss. I think we need to recycle an Electro in this fight. It scales with my powers. I need to not play the unupgraded defrag, I think. I probably need to also not play this Electro. Play one Electro. Apparition or not? It's got 4 strength. Bro, I don't know. I don't know how we consistently block this guy, to be honest. I don't know how we consistently block this guy. Ah, this is bad. Like, I almost feel like I might need to Echo Form the Apparition Plus. And what about playing defrag? I think we just end turn. God, it's such a problem. Yeah, I don't think it's a deck where going slow is the way here. We'll play defrag. And maybe we needed to play Potion of Capacity or something. We currently die. We've got double Apparition in the deck. Or Lightning Impatience. Genetic Algorithm blocks it, but we're going to lose Echo Form. I mean, I want a double Apparition, but... we could dual cast the Dark Orb next turn, potentially. What if we Echo Formed Consume Plus and went down to 2 orbs? think we can do it. But here I need to block, and currently we don't block, right? We could recycle a ball lightning. If we play bullseye ball lightning. Oh, man. I mean, another play is to just recycle to consume. I could recycle, consume, and self-repair. Recursion to Dark Orb. How do we live, though? Do we have to Swift Pot here? I think we do. I mean, it's going to be doing a load of damage the turn it wakes up. We have one apparition still in the deck. Haven't played the heat sinks. $10 block, 19 block, plus 9 is still not enough. On a Frost Orb. We got a Frost Orb. We do Charge Battery Elite. Do we play Machine Learning? Still got Apparition in the deck. I think we just wait. I mean, we could dual cast. I do recursion the Dark Orb. So yeah, I'm going to put the Dark Orb at the front so I can recursion it. Could recursion save the run? Right, we get to recursion here. And then we can play heat sinks and defrag. Recursion, heat sinks, defrag. Echo form. I probably want to proc Pocket Watch, right? So we could just double defrag recursion, and then we might actually draw apparition. We might draw apparition. That sounds good. I like the sound of potentially drawing apparition, or do we just play apparition now? If we play apparition now, what is the play if we play apparition now? Is it apparition twice and then just recursion and that's it? Oh, Christ. Apparition twice. Recursion. It would be better to apparition on the next stage. Like, I do like the play of, like, double defrag and recursion. But the big but is that if we don't draw apparition, I think we probably just die. Two heat sinks. I mean, heat sinks ain't that great. I've only got defrag and then, like, what, one other power? Two other powers, I guess. $320 damage. How do we do that much damage? We're basically relying on the Dark Orb and bullseyeing it. Can we double apparition? I mean, we could do a shit ton of damage, right? This is going to do loads of damage. If we get the Dark Orb back to the front, all I need to do is control the fight. Right? That's all we have to do. To control the fight, all we do is we stop taking damage the next 2 turns. We set the Dark Orb back to the front. We want to bullseye it, and we want to dual cast the Dark Orb, and that's how we win, right? I feel like that's it. I feel like we just apparition now. Oh, I don't know. Wait, have I played any cards this turn? No. I love the pocket watch shows me that. Double apparition, recursion, forget about everything else. Although, hang on a second. Next turn. Double defrag is not strictly needed, I don't think. I want to just play loads of orbs. We keep recursioning the dark, dual cast the dark. With bullseye in play? Great. I do want to drop pocket watch though. I do want to draw 3. I mean, we could apparition twice and heat sink. Oh, Christ. We have to recursion to kill it, though. I just feel like if we do the play I want to make is the double defrag recursion play. But if we don't draw apparition next turn, we're going to just die. We do have a decent amount of draw with the pocket watch. But I think we're going to apparition twice and then recursion. And then instead of proccing pocket watch, we could do heat 6 defrag. We could play heat 6 defrag, and we don't get the 3 pocket watch draws, but we can't draw these. We also have them in play. It means if we have a power, we get to draw from it. So it's not terrible. I think it's just about drawing the whole deck, right? Fuck these cards. Get the pocket watch. Get bullseye in play. Although I guess if we did play heat 6 defrag, we also get to bull lightning. Oh wait, no we don't. We can't even target it. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Okay, this is it. Huh. First card gets played twice, which is actually quite awkward here. Do we FTL twice? Ah, fuck. Zap twice? To move the orbs along? I mean, it looks like we're not going to proc pocket watch, which is going to suck. If it's all about the draw, then we should FTL, really. If we play Ball Lightning, Impatience draws 2. Recycle can get some energy back, which is good. Do we care about recursioning Frost? No. There's nothing that's 2 energy that we can recycle. Fuck, I can't find the bullseye, bro. Where's the bullseye? We get bullseye next turn. But we're not going to have that much with it. I mean, do we have to dual cast a... I mean, dual casting the Dark Orb is 200 damage. We could dual cast Recursion. Dual cast Recursion this is 105 and comes back. And then we're going to have 3 orbs, and Dark's going to be at the back. So then if we Chaos, we summon one, do this, push up to the Dark to the second slot. We can't Recursion it again. Is the lightning damage going to matter? Because if the lightning damage matters, we might actually want to play Defrag Plus. Next up, we have Bullseye Ball Lightning, which is quite good. Defrag plus Dual Cast, Recursion, Chaos. Do we Recursion now? I think we have it. I think we have it. Woo! Nice. We get there. Oh god, this is scary. Bro, how the hell are we going to beat the heart with this? I don't know how the hell we're going to beat the heart with this deck. But we got it. We got the bird. Right, we've only got 140 gold. We've only got 140 gold. I don't know how we beat the heart with this, man. We do get to Potion of Capacity, and we can dupe pot, maybe Echo Form. Maybe Defrag. Maybe Apparition. Spear and Shield should be a bit easier to manage, because they haven't got as much health. And Electro makes it a bit easier as well. The apparitions are great in that fight. Right, if we upgrade, what do we upgrade? Machine Learning, Heat Sinks, Defrag for a Defrag Plus, or Impatience? Apparition? Apparition so that we can draw it at the right time? Oh, God. Oh. This is really tight. No frost. Bro, we don't have any frost at all. We actually have to go fast. Going fast is actually the way. So defrag helps us go faster, faster. Impatience helps us go faster, faster. Hey, we do crime. Thanks for the braid. Cheers, mate. Dual cast. Is focus even helping that much? I mean, focus is undeniably good. Bullseye's not going to do anything after the... I mean, upgrading heat sinks is nice as well. Like, if we're trying to go fast, upgrading heat sinks could actually be the way. Oh, has my stream just died? I've got reconnecting to chat. Hello? Hello? Oh god, what's going on? Are we alive? Uh-oh. It says we're alive, but chat is not working for me. I think 0 drop frames? Well, hello if you're there, guys. I can't see chat. I think we're still live, but I'm not 100%. Your chat thing has been laggy since... Oh, I can see chat! Your chat thing's been laggy since midway through the last fight. The game is, you can see cancel flicker. Chat's dead on screen. Hi. Don't know what's going on, but I think we're still here. Not the chat overlay? Okay, let's get rid of that for a minute. I'm gonna upgrade heat 6. Right. Last shot. Static discharge. Ancient pot is good against the heart. Speed pot. So I'm trying to save both these pots for the heart. Potion of capacity and dupe pot for the heart. I mean, ancient pot is good against the heart, but do we really care about not being vulnerable if we're... Do we really care about not being vulnerable if we're intangible? Also, if we're intangible... Wait. Rod doesn't do any damage to us, so we can't static discharge. I mean, if we didn't have Rod, we could have used Apparition to take 1 times 15 and generate loads of lightning to kill it quickly. That actually makes sense. But with Apparitions, that doesn't even work. Fuck. We could just static discharge anyway and take the ancient pot and then the first multi-attack not be intangible and get the static discharge value then. We could do that. You could do that with a heartbeat. It only works when you're directly attacked. It doesn't work with heartbeat or burns or anything like that. Hilarious, it wakes 0. When you receive unblocked attack damage. I mean, we don't receive any attack damage, right? In terms of Ancient Pot, we don't really have many direct block cards in the deck. It only affects Leap and Charge Battery. That's actually it. Except the cards that exhaust, which don't count. I mean, we could also take Static Discharge to see what's behind it. If there's like a capacitor behind it or some other really strong power, that could help. So I'm going to take it. Hello, world. I don't like that. We've also got pellets, which means we kind of don't really need Ancient Pot. Block Pot? Or Speed Pot? Over the course of a fight, Speed Pot can be well blocked. Not considering Shard. Alright. We're actually just in a massive race against the heart. I actually wish we had Storm or Thunderstrike. Or one of these huge damage cards. I mean, we get another Relic against Spear and Shield. We could also get another card, Strong Power or a Strong Pot in that fight. That is possible. We might not be able to do Power Skill Attack against, like... There's a chance we can't proc Pellets. Because we got Pocket Watch turn 1, we've got a good chance of being able to proc Pellets. But there's a chance we can't. I'm going to block Pot. Or Speed Pot. I'm going to block Pot. Right, I think we could be in trouble here. Let's see. Let's see how we do against Spear and Shield and see what kind of position we're in. But I'm really nervous going in these last two fights. The deck is done. It's done its job so far. We really struggled against the bird. But I don't think we have the consistent block for these late game fights. Oh, God. I don't want to use a pot here. Which means we've got to take a lot of damage. I think we just take it. I think we just take it in the face. Oh, Christ. Wait, we could block pot, actually. Hang on. We're about to take 33, so we could block pot. Alright. Bought it, used it. Ten times 4. I mean, we are actually dead on board. Do we have to dupe pot FTL for more draw? I mean, if we don't dupe pot here, we may just be dead. Oh, we could dupe pot charge battery, actually. We could FTL, and if we don't draw something good... Bro, my chat's just died again. What is going on? The stream is still live? Okay, maybe it's a Twitch problem. Maybe it's not a me problem. Or an internet problem. Maybe it's actually just a Twitch problem. Okay, maybe a Twitch problem. Anyway, I'm just going to keep playing the game. Because I think you guys can still... I think we're still live. I think. Right. Yeah, I think we have to... We could dupe charge battery if this goes bad. Please. Defrag is not it. We're gonna have to dupe charge battery. Also, now it's hard to echo form or even do anything because I was gonna get pocket watch value. I'll just do this. Does also speed the fight up. We do like doing, but it's gonna hurt. Fuck me, it's gonna hurt. How are we still currently dead here? Oh my god, bro, are we dead? This has been the worst draw ever. Six. We do 6, 12, 18. 24 plus 8 is 32. We do 32 damage, bro. We do 32 damage. Wait, what about with consume? With consume, we do 9, 18, 27 plus 8 is 35? Dude. Oh my god, do we do 35 damage here? We can use the pot? Oh my god. This is disgusting, bro. I've been saving all these pots for the heart. I've had to use them on fucking Bird Boss and Spirit Shield. Oh my god. What a disaster. Nine, 18, 27, 36. Nine, 18, 27, 36. This one's dead. This one I need 10 damage. Bullseye is not 10 damage. However, it would die after one or a Chalcom hit. Wait, is it going to get the block from this, though? No, it's not. How disgusting. Wow. We've got 19 health going into the heart. We have Vajra, a skill pot, and honestly, just a bunch of trash here. I don't think it's worth taking another recursion. We've already got 2. We've already got 2 recursions. I don't know what could skill pot possibly do? It could get us the skill that gives us a power. It could get draw, it could get frost, it could get like glacier, but I don't think that's gonna be it. We haven't got any of these orb slots now. I don't see how we beat the heart, man. I don't see it. Shit. Skip. And go. Right, what's it gonna be? Heat sinks straight away. Into defrag. Into consume. We lose an apparition. I need an apparition here. Okay, we've drawn an apparition. What about now? Do we get pocket watch value or do we just play everything? I feel like we've just got to go. I think we're going to go all out. Apparition makes us intangible next turn, but I actually want to not be intangible next turn because I want to take the hits from the heart. I think I want to take the hits. I need to do loads of damage. We've got static discharge up. 2 times 15. Oh my god, I can't play Echo Form. Fuck. Defrag Ball Lightning. We're going to block quite a lot of this. I mean, maybe we skill pot now to try and get energy. Let's do it. It's not energy. Rainbow. We're kind of even blocking too much here, really. Right, we've done 100 damage. We've done 100 damage. We now get to play Echo Form. We do get to play Echo Form. And we shouldn't play Zap. We do have one apparition left, which can keep us intangible for 2 turns, potentially. And we have Genetic Algorithm, which could also block a turn. So we could potentially block 3 turns here. We could block 3 turns. We've got possibly 2 turns of intangible and 1 Genetic Algorithm turn. So if we can kill it in like 4 or 5 turns, we could win. But I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Should we play Zap? I mean, we take 2 damage for the sake of dealing 14. Take 2, deal 14. It's not really a good deal. Oh, we only take 1. Yeah, true. Boom. $47. Yeah, we can't get double apparition. I mean, right now, it's like... I really want to deck Algorithm. We're going to try and cycle the deck, I think. So we're just going to play Machine Learning, which gets played twice. We could also boot sequence twice, but we're not going to be able to block it. Realistically. 10, 20. We could get 30, but then we've taken 24. No, we draw twice. Morning, Luna. How are we doing? I don't know, is it just boot sequence twice? Let's do it. I mean, we're struggling on this defect run. We had a good win this morning with Silent, but this is looking like it's a painful run. We're doing quite well, but we just don't have the sustained block for the heart or fast enough damage. Impatience. I mean, we can recycle consume. That does work. There's the apparition. So we can survive this turn. But I would much rather play Genetic Algorithm here, if we can. Okay, we're gonna have to apparition. Okay. Ah, shit. 4 times 15. Generic Algorithm, and we play it twice. We play Generic Algorithm twice. Or is it better to try and get hit a bit? We take 3 each time, though. It's a lot. I mean, we could, like, what, Chaos twice? Chaos twice could be spicy. Energy would be really good. If we get no frost, though, do we die? Chaos, chaos, genetic algorithm. We take 9 damage. No, we don't. We take 6 damage. Chaos, chaos, genetic algorithm. We take 6, so we go down to 12. And then we have 12, plus we have 49, which puts us on 61. So I think we can chaos, chaos, genetic algorithm. Oh yeah, we don't take 2, we take 1. Okay. We got energy. And a frost orb, defrag charge battery there. Defrag zap or lightning jewel cast. Chaos? I'm leaning towards chaos. Let's do it. Dark Orb. I think I want to leave a lightning at the front. Man, I feel like we didn't want the Frost Orb here. Shit. I feel like we didn't want the Frost Orb. Recursion is actually quite good, I think, because we'll take a bit of damage and summon another Lightning Orb, and I think that actually helps. 369 damage to go. That's a lot of damage still to go, bro. It's a lot of damage still to go. But it does take damage from the Bronze Scales here. It does take damage from Bronze Scales. We don't have much block in our draw pile. We're going to summon 1 Lightning Orb, I think. Oh, fucking hell. 275 damage to go. What about double bullseye? We have to do 75 damage this turn. We also need to not die somehow. We could double Electro at the start of next turn if we're not dead. If it doesn't kill us. But it's going to do 4 damage to us. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Bull, bull, bull. Oh, we can play loads of cards. End up playing the leap. Overclock. We could overclock twice and just get a really big hand. Overclock twice, big hand. Ah, shit. Shit. Bull, bull, bull. That will do what? 1, 2, 3, 4 damage to us. So we'll be down to 10 health. Actually, no. The Orichalcum will block the burn, right? But does that even do 75? That's going to do what? 9, 18, plus 8 is 26. It's going to do 26 damage. And then we're going to do 16 plus half of 16, which is 24. Bro, I've got to do actual maths here. What the fuck? Woo. Actual maths, bro. 9, 18, 26. Plus 24 is 50. Plus 48 is 98. I think it's not. I think Bullseye Ball Lightning is 98 with the gold-plated cables. 9, 18. We have a recursion as well. 9, 18. Oh, fuck. 9, 18, 26. 9, 18, 26. It's going to be vulnerable. And it's going to have the lock on. So the lightning is going to do 24 damage. And then we're going to have 11, and we're going to have 11, and we're going to have another 11 from gold-plated cables, and all of them are going to be plus 50% damage, so they all do 16. So we have 16 times 3. We have 16, 16, and 16, which is 48. Plus 18, which is 66. Plus 8, which is 74? Wait. Why did I get it wrong this time? Oh, no, wait. But we do evoke one as well, which is doing 24. So yeah, it's 16, 16, 16, which is 48, plus the evoked one, which is 24. 48 plus 24 is 72. And then we have 18, which is 90. And then we have Ball Lightning, which is 98. Bro, I don't even... I'm confusing myself. I gotta count one more time, bro. I gotta make sure I got this right. Fucking maths. Right. 9, 18. 50. I think it's 98. I'm like pretty sure it's 98. And the damage we take is going to be 1, 2, 3. We're going to take 1, 2, 3. We're not going to take the burn damage because of this. So that's like... We're only going to have... Can we do enough damage with lightning orbs next turn? Like, do we have to recursion? Like, we could do loads of things right now. We could do bullseye, bullseye, ball lightning, overclock. And then try and play the Electro as well. But double Electro is going to be so much damage next turn. Why are we not recursioning? We're not recursioning. The only path forward available to us. Well, we could overclock, bro. We've got options here. I am leaning towards bullseye, bullseye, but ball lightning there. Double ball lightning is more damage than double bullseye. Even next turn, though. Oh, wait. It's not going to be locked on next turn, is it? Shit. It's locked on for 2 turns. Oh, yeah, no, it does apply 2 lock on. Oh, God, I'm losing the plot. Oh, focus has been lost. Holy shit, focus has been lost. Jesus. Come on, streamer. Right, we can do it. We can do it. Bullseye twice into ball lightning. Now. Guaranteeing double Electro at the start of next turn is very good. So I'm not going to draw. But we could recursion. It is an extra 24 damage. It's an extra 24 damage for 3 less draws. We do kind of just care about damage. Also, how much damage actually is double Electro? It's going to be 24 times 6, which is like 120. I mean, the Electro is going to draw, right? We've got heat sinks, right? We've got heat sinks plus. We've got heat sinks plus. So when we play the Electro, it's going to draw like 4 cards. So we can recursion. Definitely. We could even recycle. I'm not going to do that. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. But so's this. It's over. Oh my god. I can't believe we won. Bro, I can't believe we won. I didn't think we were going to win. I did not think we were going to win. I really didn't think we had enough steam for the heart here. We just scraped through. Wow. I really thought it was over. Bro. I wouldn't have won that run 6 months ago. Definitely wouldn't have won that run 6 months ago. This is what streaks are made of. Holy shit. That's 3 defect wins in a row. Oh, Lord. 0 frost orbs. Yeah, well, we had Chaos. Bro, Chaos is a great card, you know. Bro, I really like Chaos. I do actually really like Chaos.
$4.20. That's my streamer.
Hey. Cyan, thank you very much for the donation, mate. Appreciate that. Holy shit, that was an intense one, man. That was an intense one. I didn't think we had it in us. I mean, what the deck really needed is we actually just needed more fast damage. Like, we needed, like, Storm. We needed Storms. Honestly. The Bullseye was actually good in the end. I'm glad we had the Bullseye, but our block was Apparitions and Genetic Algorithm. I mean, we didn't see a single Glacier through the whole run. Or a single Cool-Headed, or a single Chill. Like, blocking with Frost was just not a possibility for this deck. We never saw Glacier, we never saw Cool-Headed, we never saw Chill. We saw, like, 1 Cold Snap. Maybe 2. And we ended up removing the Cold Snap in the event, which might have actually been the right choice. That might have actually been the right choice. Jesus. We clutched it out. We just clutched it out, bro. It was close. It was butt-clenchingly close. Oh, that is satisfying, though, I gotta say. That is a satisfying one. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm feeling pretty good. Whereas if we'd lost, it would be Watcher would be our only decent streak left. Oh, okay. God, I love Chaos, man. The deck didn't need shit. It had Chaos and a great pilot. Whew, lordy lord. If we lost this run to the heart on the final turn, this stream would be over. It would be over. What we're going to do instead, though, the stream is going to carry on. The stream is going to carry on. However, I definitely do not have the focus to start the 9th Watcher win in a row right now. I think we'll save that for tomorrow. Which means this is a perfect opportunity to see if we can continue our climb in TFT. Been really enjoying TFT through December. And we've got ourselves up to Plat 3. We actually got relatively not terrible at the game. So let's have a few games of that. Let's have a few games of that. And we will we'll be back with Spire in the morning. And, well, the first run of the day is going to be for 9 Watcher wins in a row. Going to be feeling the pressure. Bro, going to be feeling the pressure every day right now. What the hell? Non-stop pressure. I almost just closed my stream. That was nearly a big mistake. All this changing game nonsense. I'm not used to this. Right. Oh, shit. He's moving the border without moving the cam. Absolute noob streamer here. What is going on? Oh, what the fuck's just happened? Shit. Wait, what has happened? Oh, wait, there we are. Okay, we're here. Kind of here. I mean, that doesn't look right, actually. What is going on? Okay. Whew, I'm gonna watch a pro streamer. My chat has been super buggy today. I don't know if this is a Twitch problem, but my internet seems perfectly fine. So I'm assuming it's a Twitch problem. We're playing League. We're going to play some TFT. We're going to play some TFT. We are, what are we at? We're at Platinum 3 on 44 LP. Pretty nice. Platy-chan. That's yeah, that works. That works. Road to Diamond. Bro, I don't think I've definitely never been Diamond. I don't think I've ever been Emerald, which I think is the one above, right? So we should give that a go. Right, we should quickly go to the bathroom, fill my water up, maybe get a hoodie, and then we'll play some of this. Right, we're back. Right. Let's try and not lose. So, apparently there's a patch, and things got changed a bit. And, I've done a couple of games since then, but I don't really know what's good. Right, where's my camcorder gone? Okay, let's get all that in the right place. Or not. What the hell is going on here? Okay, that looks good. Right, that looks good. See if we can remember how to play this. See if we can remember how to play this. Can we talk about how much Hobbits suck? Whoa, whoa, bro. I was actually watching Sam's speech on my phone when I was in the shower the other day, actually. Love Sam. Pippin OG Rage Beta. Pippin trash, Merry trash, Samwise trash. No. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. What the hell is this thing? Right. I mean, should I have, what's good right now? Let's just play the game. I'm not even going to look. I'm not even going to look at any meta stuff. We're just going to play. Try and get as strong as we can. And one thing I need to do better, my main thing I could always improve on is not taking so much damage in the mid game. I like do the early game and try and get strong early, and then I do the late game and try and get strong late game. But in the mid game, a lot of the time I'm not trying to be strong. I'm just trying to transition or find a comp that works. But maintaining strength through the mid game is, I think, the single thing that will make me do better. Okay, more rerolls for augments so you can get specific ones more easily. Okay. So avoid still really good, possibly. I want to try and get a win streak going. I want to get strong fast. Try and get some good items. Jinx and Draven. We've got Gunslinger and Quick Striker. I mean, this guy's also a Quick Striker. So we could have double Quick Strikers. Bilgewater Bruiser.
The sea is ripe for battle.
Okay.
Draven out.
Two-star Viego with 2 items to unlock Yorick. Ugh. Double Gunslinger. Goes with Jinx. Nothing looks that good here, really. Rek'Sai can be quite good. Right, these items. Jeweled Gauntlet is like a magic. These are very magic-y items. They're like spell items.
Draven out.
Rage Blade. Spirit Visage is a defensive item. We could do Spirit Visage and Rage Blade. Get a giant spell. Your team, after your team takes 75,000 damage, gain 2 more. Jesus. Get a random 2-cost champion now. Gain 7. No. Your tactician loses 20 health, but after 7 player combats, gain 30 gold. That sounds kind of good. Alright, let's lose the health and get the gold. We've got triple Zorn here, actually. Zorn any good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can do Rage Blade.
You're in the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah, we can't get to 10 here. So we're at the bottom because we lost health to get the... Oh, we just sold Viego. Now we've got more of them. That's fine. I think we just stick with what we've got here. And we have 3 Zorn. They do... After 4 seconds, they become Shimmer Fused, granting them durability and attack speed. Cool. If we get 5 of them, they restore 30% over 3 seconds. This guy is Zorn, so we can put this guy in on the bench. think Jinx wants attack speed and then attack damage. Let's give her like Infinity Edge maybe. Which would be the sword. Oh, she's popping off. Oh, it's a big win. 2-win streak.
I just got a knack for ruining.
Kind of a surprise, to be honest. I mean, our augment doesn't do anything till 7 combats.
What's the matter, little man? You really
We could put a defender in.
Time doesn't heal.
Kind of want to keep the Zorn guy, though. If I'm trying to win, I think the best way of winning is getting rid of the Zorn guy and putting another defender in. So I'm going to try and win. I'm going to try and win. This gives my whole team armor and magic resist, including the defenders themselves. Oh god, tier 2 Yasuo with 3 items. That looks quite strong. And he's got lots of healing as well. And that one unit could probably solo my whole comp almost. Maybe. Oh. Wow. Big win.
I just got a knack for ruining things.
Big win. We're up to 20 gold, which is nice. We get 1 extra gold from that. So, should we get... We could probably get the sword for Jinx. You get to go first. So I get a sword for Jinx here. Give her Infinity Edge. Or I could go for Vi. No, I'm going to go for the item. I'm going to go for the item. I think this should help Jinx's damage. Can we get to 30 gold by selling this unit? Yes. That's nice. Sell the unit. Stick on 4. Put the item in. Seems solid. Hi there. What is that? Food. Thank you. I've been presented with onion rings and an egg and some potato hash. Looks pretty tasty. J4 over Rumble since it's a cast grants attack speed. It might be better actually.
Hi Farm 73 just resubscribed for 35 months.
Yo, hi Farm, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. I have seen this thing where the Rumble shoots the cannons a lot. I don't think it's any good. I don't know. Sorry?
I just got a knack for ruining things.
Yeah, enough.
Protect the faithful.
Ooh, Mundo is a Zorn unit.
No worry, me, doctor.
I could sell Jarvan tier twice to put Mundo in and try and keep the win streak going. We get to 29 gold, but we try and win. I kind of like it.
Who needs enemies when you've got sisters, huh?
Wait, they've also got Zorn. Wait, they've only got 4 units on the board there. I don't know if it's risky playing this, like getting to 29 gold and then you only get the 1 extra gold if you win. I don't know if this is risky or not, or if it's actually good. Because I want the win streak to keep going. We get more gold overall in the long run if the win streak continues.
Just got a knack for ruining things.
I mean, I could put these items on Echo instead. Would that be better? I don't know.
Protect the faithful. Protect.
I'm glad you'll have my back, Vi. Let's keep the chaos to a minimum, shall we?
High five, Cupcake.
I'll sell these on the bench if we have to. If we don't get any gold.
Find me greater foes.
40 gold. Oh.
Righteous retribution.
Alright, so I have on tier 2. We can get a Void Emblem or a Freljord Emblem. They both seem kind of bad.
Why do you always look at me like that, Echo?
Time is not on your side.
Enforced equilibrium.
Bruiser. I don't know what to do with the spatula. I mean, maybe we can make another Zorn if we get the crit. Maybe that's good. Wow, it's a tank unit. That took a long time to kill, actually. Uh-oh. It's not looking so good. Win streak is over. Okay. That sucks. I thought we were doing quite well here. I could have put the bow on her, actually. I could have put the bow on Jinx. Maybe that would help. Well, it definitely would help. Getting a lucky item chest and magnetic remover and 10 gold. Lesser champion duplicator and 8 gold. What if we went for tier 3 Jinx? Nah. Gargoyle stone plate. Allies holding it gain more health if they're only one in their row. In 3 rounds, choose a new augment of the same tier, gain 8 gold now. That's actually kind of good. Let's do that. We just get some gold, we chill. We tier up.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
All allies gain a 20% max health steal. That's good.
I never
So I'm
thought
trying to
I
get
would
to probably
stand
5
opposite
Zorn.
you again, Vi. I would have preferred you in cuffs.
Oh, look at all that gold. Level 7. I'll roll once here.
Protect the faithful.
Roll again. Tier 2 Jinx. That should help.
Not with some pilty enforcer.
We could reforge the spatula to the other thing. Singed. Right, what's good on Jinx? More attack speed? Crit good for the crit glove for the emblem. Yeah, you could be right, actually.
Mix, mix.
Maybe I did change, but you changed more.
Attacks grant 3.5% stacking attack damage up to 15 attacks. After 15 attacks, gain 15% attack speed. That's pretty good. Yeah, 5 zones, nice. We can unlock Ziggs.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Although we probably want tanky items now. I don't really like going for tier 3 units. I don't think I'm going to go for tier 3 Jinx here.
Got a knack for ruining things.
Well, we might do eventually, but I don't think I'm going to stay on level 7 for it.
Let's investigate.
They'll never know what hit them.
Spatula. Wait, double spatula gives us an extra board space, right? Is that really that good, though? Maybe. Let's try it. Spatula it up. Wait, this guy's also got a zone comp. And a lot of the guys are tier 2. Wait, is zone like really popular right now? I didn't actually look what other people are doing.
I would have preferred you in cuffs.
Find me greater foes.
Okay. Sunfire Cape could be pretty good on Vi here. Wukong's probably a better bruiser than Shen. Oh, what's this? Whoa! Champion duplicator. Lesser champion duplicator. Wait, now do we go for tier 3 Jinx now we've got those? Oh shit. Champions restore 5% of their max health every 4 seconds. XP. The team gets 20% crit chance their abilities can crit. That sounds good.
Welcome to Dawn.
got attack speed for the tactician round thing. Zone in shop. Oh yeah, to get to 7. Wait, who do we need? We need Warwick and Ziggs. Ziggs we need to get to level 9. Warwick we need level 2 Vi. We could just use double lesser champion duplicator on Vi to unlock Warwick.
This is very exciting.
It's probably worth doing, to be honest. Because getting to 7 zone is going to be really strong.
Put a dent in him.
And then we can use champion duplicator to get like tier 2 Ziggs or tier 2 Warwick maybe. Whole team gets 150 max health. It's kind of nice. There's Warwick. Again, I don't really know what item we get here. Probably a tanky item. There's a Mundo with a giant's belt. We can do that. Oh, bastard got it. Right, we'll get armor then.
Remember what you did.
That's 7 Zorn. Now what?
My job.
Who needs a beat down?
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Do we ever try and get Silas? Because I've sold a tier 2 Java and we could collect Garens and Luxes, potentially. And have like Zorn plus a Silas. There's no Arcanist, so in Zorn. Probably bad. We get Ziggs if we get to level 9. Seraphine's better than Loris, which increases Echo's damage. Echo's actually doing the second most damage on my team somehow.
No one keeps time like you, Echo.
I quite like Loris as a unit because it's kind of tanky. Oh, Jinx got wrecked. Wait, did we put Warwick's items on? Echo's items on Warwick, maybe? I did the most damage there. That's not great. I think I want to go down to 0 gold soon.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Without 40 health, so I'm thinking about rolling all the way down. Echo rerolls best Zorn. We could give him a third item. I mean, he's already got... We could give him Steric's Gauge, or we give him a magic item. I don't know what the best item is on him.
For Demacia. Dr. Singed, me big fan, ate all your
Bloodthirster. A good item.
Shut up!
Or we could put these on Warwick instead of Echo, though. Ziggs. Tier 2 Garen. I mean, that's another Sunfire Cape, which doesn't really make much sense. So I'm gonna take the items off fire and reforge that to something else.
A symphony of justice.
Spear of Shojin. Oh, that goes on Ziggs, actually. Okay.
Explosion first, questions later.
Okay. 7 Zord, 2 Bruiser, 2 Defender, 2 Disruptor, 2 Piltover. I mean, do we even change anything here, or do we just chill like this? Try and tear up some of these Zord guys. I mean, if we find one more Ziggs, we can duplicate Ziggs. Wait,
My forge is my home.
It's probably bad right now.
Sword will fight back.
Your name is your oath, Crown Guard, and both are in question.
Oh god, my whole team gets knocked up. Jesus. Big bomb. Bro, I love the bomb. I love that the bomb just clears up a lot of the smaller units. It's pretty nice. Yo, is it going okay?
Nope.
Desperately need a quick strike to give everyone attack speed. Kind of want a Ziggs item. What does this do? Only 1 extra mana regen. Probably the Jeweled Gauntlet thing. Oh, it got taken. So I think this reduces nearby magic resist, right? Reduce magic resist. So I could put that on Singe as he runs around everyone. Would that work? What the fuck? That's a lot of Wukong.
Mix, mix, swirl, mix.
I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing instead.
No worry, me, Doctor.
Demacia must lead by example.
Mix, mix, swirl.
They're too singed. We're about to unlock Silas once we find one more look. Wait, they've got Ziggs. Oh, they got Ziggs with more items. Oh, we win though. And they're gonna die. That's Ziggs back in the pool. Oh, that's Ziggs back in the pool. That's good. This is going kind of well, bro. Echo is still doing the most damage.
To seek on Demacia!
I mean, I don't really know what to change because I got a few tier 2 pink units, which are kind of good. They're just gonna survive for a lot longer than most units. I mean, most of my team is tier 2 right now. This is a gunslinger. Would we really get rid of Bruiser or Defender, though, for that? When Jinx isn't even doing the most damage? I'm not sure. This guy looks pretty tanky. This is probably going to be a harder fight for us. Teemo with, like, tons of items and shit. Double death cap. Is that good? Double death cap Teemo?
You're in the wrong.
Oh, we won. Top 4. There it is. Huge. Huge top 4. Tier 2 Seraphine.
I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing instead.
I mean, I've got a lot of tier 2 pink units. Wukong, Garen, Warwick, Singed, Seraphine. They're all pink units and they're all tier 2. So that is quite nice. I quite like that. I don't know how we'd get Silas in. We'd have to get rid of Garen or Wukong, really. And they give us an AoE, but they buff our whole team. They give our whole team health and our whole team armor and magic resist, so I don't really like getting rid of them, to be honest. Maybe we would tier up.
Let me forget.
Did you say?
Mix, swirl, mix.
Right, I probably want a Ziggs item here. Blue buff on Ziggs or death cap on Ziggs? Probably blue buff. This makes him shoot more. This guy seems kind of strong. They got Seraphine with loads of items at the back. Bro, is it actually us that's strong? What's going on here? What a 6-win streak. This is going really good. Unlocked Poppy. On... Okay, that's kind of late to unlock Poppy. I've still got this champion duplicator that at this point I kind of want to use on Ziggs. Although, we could even find enough Singed to use it on Singed. We now sell luck. Which means I think we've unlocked Silas. Do I have to roll to do that, though? There's only 3 of us left. I mean, we do have this crown item. We just got this tactician's crown. 10% chance to drop 1 gold when you're in combat. Your team gains +1 max team size. So I've got just a big team. I've just got a big team here. We've got the Yordle player, and then who was the other one? There's an Ionia. Okay, there's Ionia guys in my reckless, actually. Love the bomb. I mean, it still could do a lot more damage, to be honest. We probably needs like a damage item rather than just mana items. Like if we give him a 3rd item, I think we probably want it to be a damage item, like a ability power, like a death cap or something. Oh god! Okay, we eventually lose. That was a mini bomb throw. 25 health, 3 of us in the lobby. Oh wait, I have to sell this Garen to get Silas.
Sweet liberation.
Try this.
All in good time.
Anyone got a
Oh, I didn't get it on Ziggs fast enough. I want to use it on
Done
Ziggs.
my time, Yasuo. Prepare to do yours.
There is no king.
So is Silas going to do anything now? Let's see how much damage he does. Oh god, my team's dying a lot faster. Oh god, bro, we might have needed that armor and magic resist. Yeah, tank I am. Oh, Silas is a defender. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, that's nice.
The dragon nears.
No prison can hold me.
I'm gonna go tier 2 Silas. I'm just gonna put the tanky items on Warwick. I don't know if this might be bad. I could have put them on Mundo, maybe. Oh, Warwick Zion. You have Wukong. Wukong's not a zone, though. I think I want to put it on my zone units because they get the healing. I could have put it on Mundo, actually. I could have put it on Mundo. Second. Oh, close. Wukong leaves a stone clone when he dies. Yeah, but he doesn't have the zone buff, right? And he gets the big heal. I feel like it definitely makes sense to put it on a zone unit when we're at 7. Anyway, a good run there. Second place. 30 LP. Big. We lost someone with full Ionia there. Tier 3 Yasuo. Tier 2 Set. I think our comp was kind of okay. I think we did okay. Sterox is pretty good for this double shield. Interesting. So there's certain items that are really good on Wukong because he essentially has 2 lives. So something that happens when they hit a certain amount of health. Maybe like Protector's Vow and gives them a shield at a certain health amount. Should have had a Gunslinger in as you had fully itemized Jinx. Juggernaut in instead of Defender with tank items on Singed. Yeah, I don't know how Singed would have done with tank items. I mean, Sunfire Cape could have been good, actually, on him. Yeah, I don't know how tank items would have been good on him, but maybe it would have been good. Maybe it would have been good. Alright, let's do another one. I saw a streamer hit Ionia 10 yesterday. Didn't lose after that. Yeah, I bet. Bro, I love Ziggs bombs. I really like Ziggs. Just the bomb animation is so very satisfying. Similar to like the other spell units, like Lux and Lissandra, where they do big spells that does big burst damage. I really like that. Have you been enjoying TFT? I have really been enjoying it, yeah. Really been enjoying it. I'm still garbage in the game, but I think it's a lot of fun. There's so much to it, which is really hard. It's a lot faster paced than playing Slay the Spire, but yeah, I love it. I think it's a great game. Draven. Let's go. So I'm not sure if Noxus are good at the moment, but Draven can get you some extra gold, which could be nice. Lowry Blitzcrank.
Draven out.
So we need 3 Noxus. To unlock LeBlanc, we need Scion with 2 items. That's the second Noxus. We've also got 2 Alawies. Double Alawi. Could go Bruiser. Could go Bilgewater, maybe. Maybe the item should have been moved off Jinx too, since when the forecast got upgraded, the outscale. That's true. We could have actually put the tank items on like Singed, and then the Jinx items on like Warwick, maybe. That might have been good.
Draven out.
Maybe. Okay, we've got some Demacia here actually. This is now an option. Nothing great here, to be honest. Jinx's Rageblade. Have they changed it so you get more items now? I feel like I've got loads of items here.
Hands off my meal!
I let my hands do the talking.
After losing combat, gain 2 shots. Gain 2-star 2 cost. After dealing 80 damage, gain a chest of high-cost champions and items. That sounds okay. Gain 1 random component after you play a combat if there are no items on your bench. Gain 2 XP. That sounds quite good. Gain 2 Jinjiao, your strongest Jinjiao takes. Do the 80 player damage one, go aggressive.
I alone decide my fate.
Bro, we've got triple Slayer.
Lose it.
Triple Slayer? Wait, how do we get Tryndamere?
Shall unite.
Ash with 2 items. Okay. 4 Slayers. That's kind of cool. They get 33% extra attack damage and 16% Omnivamp.
Into battle.
A battle worthy of the Freljord.
I haven't really had many starts like this, so I don't know how this is going to go. Wait, tier 2 Ash? Is that a thing?
This'll be a slaughter.
My aim is steady. This is the latest in Freljordian fashion. They call it a skirt.
Follow my blade.
Alright, let's try this. Tryndamere gets permanent buffs with these guys. Gain increased movement speed, gain 10% attack damage, permanently increased by 1% whenever Ash or Tryndamere scores a kill. Ash Trynd get a huge nerf. It did, but I feel like it's the way to go here, right? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's not. We're trying it anyway. Slayers and Quick Strikers?
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
It sounds terrible, actually, but... The first augment. Gain a 2-star 2 cost after dealing 80 player damage. Gain a chest of high cost champions and items. So I want to be aggressive. I want to do damage to get this as fast as possible. Who is Loris? Is just some dude. Some protector dude. Oh, they got big shields. Scary shields. Ben's gonna die. Okay, Ash did get a kill at least. Right, we're gonna try and get Bloodthirster, I think. It's a good item. The Jirani's triple Freljord, which would be quite good. But I'd have to tier and put her in. Which we can do if we want to do. Boom. Yeah, we're going for a slower tier. Okay, Yasuo is just standing there doing nothing. What the fuck? What the hell? That's actually bad because Trinity didn't get to kill anything. So he didn't get any buffs. Okay. Alright, done 17. Go do 63 more damage. I mean, Trind is only up to 14% bonus damage, starting from 10. So he's not got that big, to be honest. Yeah, looks like you got a kill there. Oh, no. Not there, though. Actually, got to kill it. Oh, God. The Tryndamere Ash combo is not working. I should probably just put my items on the tier 2 unit and give up on it.
The cold
Joani.
does not forgive.
16%. I feel like we're quite behind on gold as well. Kind of need this warpath payout, which we're a long way away from right now.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps.
Okay. Got some mana items. Tarek. Tarek's a strong guy. Right, let's get rid of one of our Slayers for Tarek. Bloodthirster. But it felt like our items are quite good here. But we're just losing. We're simply just losing. We may never... I mean, if we keep losing, we're never going to get this warpath done. And then we basically had no augment. Which is a bit of a disaster. Red buff, blue buff, champion duplicator. Omnivamp. Okay. So they've all got Omnivamp now, so I want them to be like high damage. Works with Slayers. Should work with Slayers, because they like Omnivamp anyway. I'm not sure at what point we start winning.
We must press on.
Follow my blade.
God, they got so many shields. Tryndamere got a couple of kills here, maybe. Omnivamp may be helping here in the short term. Big. Okay. That went a bit better. It's up to 21% bonus damage.
Just looking for a road home.
Put another defender in. Thank you. Yes, please.
This story is not yet finished.
Alright, solid. We could go more Freljord instead as well. With my tier, we could get like what, Spire of Shojin or Hand of Justice. Gangplank is a Slayer. I don't know what Slayer would want Spire of Shojin though. I'm not sure if any of them do. What about Slayers and Vanquishers? Could that be a thing?
That bow is of the stars, as is its mistress.
Know this! I am Ash. I am the bow.
We could also just make a different item. Okay. Right, do we want to roll down or tier? I'll think about that. Oh, the Singe's running everywhere. It's kind of annoying. Trin does have good lifesteal, though. He does survive quite well. If I can try and get him to level 2, it might be worth it.
My spirit may be rooted in Ionia.
Yasuo. You get tier 3 Yasuo?
I'll let my hands do the talking.
I am your worst nightmare.
So, which one is the pig? Kidding.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the
Lux.
scraps.
I mean, Lux goes well with the Spirit Shojin. I don't know how I'd work this into this comp, though. Now we probably forget about that.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps.
I mean, Trinimir is doing some damage. We could go for 4 Slayers. But an actual good Slayer.
I am your worst nightmare.
That's tier 2 Tryndamere. So we could also just try and tier now. We could try and tier to get the 4th Slayer, being, what, maybe Belveth? Field the champion and starts combat with 40% Omnivamp. We could definitely get Aatrox. Bro, what about 6 Slayers? Or is that too optimistic? I mean, we've got 3 Yasuos, so we could actually get Yone, maybe.
Are all Southerners so weak?
The cold does not forgive.
Another Bloodthirster or Edge of Night. I mean, they've already got Omnivamp. Maybe Edge of Night's better. Let's just try Mega Lifesteal. I'm going to tear up to try and get to Aatrox. Go on, Trinidad, do the damage, do the damage. I mean, he's tier 2 now, so he should hit a bit harder. And live a little bit longer as well. Oh, that's a tanky unit, though. We're going to take a ages to kill that. Yeah. Great. My items aren't very good either. I don't think I want Spirit Shojin or either of these. So I'm going to change them to something else. After 10 seconds of combat, your champions gain attack speed. Stun the enemy team. Ten seconds is a long time. I think I'd prefer the stun. I'm going to re-roll Ash's items to something else. Rage Blade. Warmogs. Probably better.
We must press on.
Follow my blade.
Thank you. Kill him, Trinidad, kill him. Please. Okay.
Don't worry, person. I'll leave you the scraps.
Yes, we're doing second most damage. I think Belveth is very strong. We could put items on Belveth maybe if we get her.
I am the Freljord shall unite.
I am your worst nightmare.
So I need to get to level 8 to get Aatrox. I want Aatrox. Quick Strikers give you whole team attack speed, right? So we could have Slayers and Quick Strikers. So Ash could just be in there. I don't know who the second Quick Striker would be. They're like Kindred or something. I think it's a Quick Striker. How much bonus attack has Trinidad got now?
This story is not yet finished.
39%. Right, I might get Stone Plate for Tarek. Does it make sense to replace Ash with a better Freljord late in the game? Possibly. I do kind of like the idea of having 2 Quick Strikers though. And
Paint the dogs in their blood.
wait, what about Shurima? Is it too late to try and do this?
Shurima's legacy will endure.
Probably not. Don't know what we're doing. I have no idea what this comp is. I don't know. We're just making it up as we go along. Rage Blade on Tryndamere? On... Rage Blade on Azir. No, I think we keep Tryndamere. I think the Stone Plate is a really good item. Whenever the enemy has Stone Plate, I'm thinking, that thing takes a long time to kill. So I want to get Stone Plate on my guy. Wait, Trinidad's still alive somehow. How's he still alive? Okay, that dinosaur has so much health. Jesus Christ. Wait, why doesn't it? They're not doing much damage. Oh my god. Bro, they did very little damage here. We almost won. Oh, bro, we're 12 away from this warpath. We still haven't done this warpath yet. But we're getting close. Yes, well, Gangplank is probably better, actually. With items. Oh, I need to kill, like, LeBlanc at the back. Oh, no. We didn't kill Trend. Oh, she destroyed him. Destroyed him. Okay, we've unlocked Nasus. I think we just level straight to 8 now, because we're taking too much damage.
I walk through the ages.
Okay, we have one turn to, like, compose ourselves here. And then Nasus is going to come in. I want to get 4 Slayers. We maybe forget about Ash. We maybe forget about the whole Frost thing. Go like 4 Slayers. Azir with Nasus and Taric. And something else.
At last, Shurima will reach its destiny.
The sun is but a traveler through the kingdom of the stars.
I'm gonna give Nasus these items.
You're the emperor of mashed potatoes.
Dark Gauge is a good layer item, I think. Alright, we're taking a lot of damage very fast. We need our 4th Slayer. I think we might have to roll down to 0 right now. There's our 4th Slayer. 5th Slayer. We've got 5 Slayers.
Bring them here. This is fun, right?
Bel'Veth.
Follow me, friends.
Vanquisher.
Kneel before me.
Alright, this is kind of a mess. Who did the most damage? Bel'Veth, then Aatrox. So I probably put my items on those 2.
I walk through the ages.
Oh, yes, we're with 3 items though. Goes to 3. I'll give him this. See how this goes? No idea how this is gonna
Return
go.
the crown,
Probably
butcher,
terrible.
Or I will carve it from your face.
5 Slayers we've got.
Justice!
Come on, guys. We could get 6 Slayers if we manage to survive here. We never got the Warpath proc. That's the sad thing about this. We never got the Warpath. I think we're dead as well. Oh, the Slayer's not doing it, man. Slayer's not good enough. Yeah, I've never really had a good game with Aatrox. It feels like he should be really good. But I've never had a game with him where he's like carried or anything. He seems to just kind of die. He's mudded. Is he really bad? Right, I'll do one more run. Is he actually really bad? It's a shame because you've got to unlock him, right? So I'd expect that a lot of things you have to unlock would be quite strong. But he really doesn't seem very good. In fact, Slayers in general don't seem very good. Except maybe Bel'Veth. I think Bel'Veth is really strong. Maybe you should have put my items on her there, actually. There's a Bel'Veth and Gangplank comp that's okay. Okay.
I wonder who might like to bargain for a little freedom.
Right, Tom Kench grants you gold each stage. Let's see. See what we can do. One good run, one bad run. Let's make it 2. Let's make it 2 out of 3. I don't think Ixtal are that good, so I probably don't build around this Giada, to be honest. Ah, wait, that's Ixtal though. We got 2 out of 3 Ixtal already?
The sea is ripe for battle.
Double Alawi. I really don't like Ixtal. I might not do it here. We'll see. Did to Alawi.
Drag you down unless you fight to shore.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Nothing good
think
there.
You can beat me.
Tactician loses 20 health, but after 7 player combats gain 30 gold. I do think that one's good. Your strongest rumble gains range and constantly fires missiles. I feel like that one's bad. Oh, we could do, Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, God. Lose 3 player combats in a row. For 120. Okay. We are Ixtal. Right, what the hell do we even do this? Put items on this one? But we're gonna lose the first 3? Okay. If we win one, it's a complete disaster. Pretty sure. So with Ixtal, we're trying to get to this Brock guy. We need to get 500 sun shards. This quest would give us... So if we lose 3 in a row, we get 120. Okay, we should lose this. And we have to lose this next one. Losing this next one will be the worst case scenario. Winning 2, then losing 1. Oh my god. I'm not going to put anything else on the board. I'm not tearing up. I'm not putting anything else on the board. We're just staying like this. And then from next turn, we can maybe try and be a bit stronger. With maybe another defender or another invoker. We need 2 2-star Nikos to get Nidalee. And for Skarner, we need a non-tank with Gargoyle Stone Plate. So we need we need this item. We need an armor and a magic resist. Cloak and armor, and then we can get the item and we can unlock Skarner. It's gonna have to be a situation where we turn things around very fast as well. Somehow. So I need the magic resist. Low. I mean, we might get another thing that's just to keep losing again. Let's see. We need 380 more sunshots. Lose 4 player combats. Oh, God. Okay. Well, the losing is going to continue. God, we're going to take so much damage. Right, we've got to think about what items we want. Caster items could be good on this invoker. Definitely want the stone plate. It is a comp where it feels like you almost always end up having to lose. I don't know if Brock wants tanky items or fighter items. I feel like he wants fighter items. Fighter or tanky. We might want to stay on, stay and roll for 2 Nikos so we can get Nidalee. Nidalee's probably one we want to put items on, actually, if we can get her. Tanky items on Skarner, non-tanky items on Nidalee. Hand of Justice could be a good diddly item, actually. 51 health. We do have to actually have to beat these things. Otherwise, we don't get items. Okay.
I command. Oh my gosh, Yana, you're so short in person.
Gotta try and win this one. And we'll put Hand of Justice on one. And I'll give her that as well. Oh god, I hope we don't lose to these things. Jesus. That would be bad. Oh god. That would be bad. We didn't get the item we want. God, these guys cast so slowly. Bro, we're gonna die. Oh my god, it's gonna die. Quick! Don't let it win. Fuck! Shit!
Bow your head or lose it.
I need to lose 2 more combats. We're gonna lose 2 more combats. Put some random trash in here.
Okay.
Put in Sage to survive. Wow, they got double stone plate. We really need chain vest. The items what we need. I don't think we care about being on a high tier in this comp. We can store gold to spend it on completing a quest. Copy of each one cost champion. If you have exactly 2 allies in your first row, grant them 4 armor and magic resist. I think we go with that. Right, I gotta lose this next one, and then we complete that. And then we should have some gold to spend on some stuff. We're gonna have to go really fast after this next round. We need a chain vest. You took Ixtal with risky moves, not a good idea. No, it's not looking great for us, to be honest. Yeah, we got some more sun shards. God, we're so weak. Have 50 of your units die in player combats. Alternate winning and losing. Have no items on your bench for 3 rounds.
Nico, teach you a lesson. Bow your head or lose it. Get ready. Nico! Oh, Did I say that right?
Is that enough Nikos? So I need the armor. Bro, don't take the armor, don't take the armor. So we might be able to unlock Nidalee and Skarner together. If I can find one more Nico. If I can find one more Nico, we can have 2 2-star Nikos. And then we can unlock Nidalee and Skarner at the same time.
Let's go, amigo. Did you say something for amigo?
Okay, that's 2 2-star Nidalees. Put this here.
Dawn is the future.
Okay, how do we do now? Let's see. We're surviving a little longer. Okay, we're getting Italy. Where's Skarner?
Nico, we'll keep your Soma alive.
Oh, we need to be level 7 for Skarner. Oh, fuck. We need to be level 7 for Skarner. Oh, shit.
Nidalee! Can I play with the Pikiti again soon? Please?
Oh, God. Oh, we didn't do the 2 allies in the front row thing either. Oh, shit. Okay, we're totally fucked, I think. I think we're fucked. Oh, God. I think we're dead. Oh, God. Right, okay. End of the stream. Definitely end of the stream. See you guys tomorrow. Ixtal are complete garbage. Holy shit, that was terrible. That was terrible. I'll be back tomorrow. Goodbye. Shit!